Good morning. Hello. Trying to test my audio real quickly. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Officer Franks. How can I help?
Yeah, I'm gonna be searching my farm. I just thought I'd let you know.
No worries.
All right. I didn't want you coming up here for nothing.
No problem, Maria. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye-bye. Harry hasn't told them yet that I can't do this no more. Good morning, Robert. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but the police don't know yet. But I've been selling mustard like crazy. And I've been providing Echo and Tommy with ergot because I can get it so easy. And I'm thinking about taking from every one of them today. And when they come out here to ask, well, why are you taking them out? Be like, I'm looking for mustard. Ooh, I need to eat something soon, too. It says it's 28 here where I'm at, but then if I go to my phone, it says differently. It says it's 36. I don't know which one to believe. Hello, Neil. We're working on the farm today. Doing legal advice if people need it. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm releasing a new one today, like every day. Good morning, Raya. You got a heat wave coming. Oh, it's 10 degrees right now. Okay. Well, I mean, that's better. What's the wind chill, though? 22. And they said they have another one coming. Like another one coming back to back. Man, I ain't getting nothing out of this. At least it wasn't the 5 times in a row that I didn't get anything. I thought they might have turned my hay bales off. Yesterday there was like an hour where there were no police, and I just did nothing but search these bales for an hour. And I still only got like 15 mustard seeds. They're gonna make it a farm. They're gonna make a mustard seeds a farm that I can get. And when they do that, I'm gonna lose my... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna lose my monopoly on mustard. But yes, good morning, everyone. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. My patient's not feeling well, under the weather. And we were up all night. But hopefully she's feeling better today. She's been sleeping all night. But she's 90 years old, and when you get a cold at 90, you know, I take it very seriously. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I'm about to call the cops back and go, hey, look, I'm so sorry I keep robbing them, but I'm, like, not finding any hay, which I've already passed up on. Yeah, thank you, Robert. I hope y'all all had a good day. I was in the city, but there was a lot of times, like, I missed a few lawyer calls because I wasn't, you know, I was away. Ooh, the heater just kept on that first blast of hot air. I am not finding anything. Yesterday I didn't find much. I'm gonna call him after this. There's another one over there. I'm gonna call him and tell him, hey, I'm sorry you're getting so many calls. I'm not finding any. But I have to go pick up. I've emptied out about 1,200 spaces stock on my farm. So I need to go pick up some more. But I need the mustard more than anything. Between Chris and Bob, they've constantly been buying me out of it. And I misunderstood how the upgrades worked on the machine. Oh, there we go. See, but I only get one. Give me like 4. Flash mail. Because they will eventually come up here and be like, hey, look, we keep getting calls. So I don't want them like 30 calls in a row, because I'm probably the only one calling. I don't know. There's 20 people in the city. That's good for a Monday morning, actually. I mean, I searched, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emails. No ergot? Did I get ergot? I think I did. Let's see. Okay, I got some ergot. Nope, I didn't have any ergot, no pop. That was a horrible run. I bought a new vehicle. Pardon me. Yes, I only got 3 mustard seeds. That's not good at all. But turn on mustard machine, get them going. I bought a new truck to hold the farm goods, because my other truck, my silver one, was full up. So I went fishing, caught the amount I needed to catch, and then bought a truck. See, this only has farm goods. It does not have anything else. I bought the barley farm. I found out that most of this don't have weight, so I pulled it out. I do need to do one thing I forgot. Alright, while I'm on duty as a lawyer, I try to keep my body cam on. Oh, and today, the free stuff stopped. I'm not representing for free anymore. I gave them a week where they didn't have to pay anything to get my name out there. But now they're gonna have to pay if they want my services. But I'm not charging a lot. This thing is not worth it. It's a level 0. It produces so slowly, and then it takes this much to repair. That's not worth it. I'm tempted to empty this out and just sell it. Because, like, this farm is level 5. It fills up in an hour. And it only costs $1,000 to fix from broken. Alright, so I need to start getting this stuff. I wrote down what I needed. Good morning, Lee. 150 potatoes. I did upgrade the truck. Put the pharmacy logo. A couple of people think I'm hauling ethanol in this. I acquired some ethanol last night. I was in the mini mall in Sandy, someone came in, started robbing the shelves. They got to the second shelf. And I heard the other guy call sirens. Well, he dropped all the stuff and they ran out. So thank you, Lee. Yeah, I put alerts on. It scared me, though. I might have to change that one. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. He dropped all the stuff he stole. And then they ran out and ran away. And I walked up and I picked it all up. So when they came back for it, or they had a third person come for it, it was all gone. But technically, I didn't steal it. Technically, I didn't steal it. I had my meeting with Harry. And I can discuss, in a little bit, I'm going to discuss the job role that I asked them about. I'm not hopeful, but if they contact me, I already have a plan set up. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mr. Penguin. Today it's farming, for the morning at least. I have a lot of stuff to pick up. Something I'm going to pick up is not going to make sense at first. But I'll explain. It's for a prank. I can use a farming thing for the prank. I haven't had breakfast yet. I usually don't eat breakfast. It's funny, my favorite food is pancakes, and now I don't eat breakfast. Whoa. Ooh, I like French toast too. If done right, there's a way I make French toast with a strawberry puree on top. Ooh, it's so good. Harry was very interested in the garages for the farm. He was really like, he listened to me and he agreed with me. But if they can do it, we don't know. Yes, I can sell my stuff, Mr. Penguin. He also was interested in the farmer's market. He didn't know it was here. So we drove up, and I showed him, and he thinks that's the perfect place. That when the government starts buying farming goods to drop it off. Which means I won't be owning it. But I don't think I wanted to. It would have made a good bar. I'm trying to think of the other stuff I talked to him about. But he was interested in the garages and the exporting feature. It'll come to me according to the day. I had a few things I wanted to talk to him about. I had like 5. One of them, the oil licenses. Remember they were talking about giving us oil license? That has been vetoed. They're not going to be giving oil license. It's not a thing. It was an idea he had on the campaign trail, but they're not going to implement it. It's going to be like my farm. Eventually, that every cop is going to know that it's illegal for me to search those bales. Alright, Mr. Penguin. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. If I don't see you again, have a good day. I thought you were yelling at me, Rhea, and then I saw the name. I remember the old way I used to come when I was driving. There's a reason I go this way. I would take this turn at high speeds, and like 4 out of 5 times, I would fall into that water, and I couldn't get out. So now I take a longer route, but it's safer for me. I also found out that Riley has access to Rodney's farm. So, like, if he's not here in the city and Riley is, she can go in there and get stuff out of his farm. And I told him that if he leaves sausages, nuggets, and kebab, then I'll just buy it from him. I'm not gonna make that anymore. I sold the kebab machine. I sold the beef machine. I'm probably gonna sell the chicken, pork, and nugget machine. And that way I'm freed up to do all the other, like the bottle machine I'm interested in when alcohol comes. The butter machine, because eventually something's gonna need butter. And if I can get a jump on it, because butter takes a lot. Yep, butter gets a lot. I think you need cream, salt. I want to say cream, salt, and water, but it might just be cream. But then the cream machine, you need a machine for. And they're expensive machines. They're 50K machines. The sad part is I've already owned the bottle machine. And because I thought I could make bottled water. You know, I had water plant, I had bottles, and the picture looks like bottles of water. But it looks like it actually produces wine bottles. But we're gonna see. Ooh, I did not want to hit people on the motorcycle. I'm so used to just going to the train station, but then I can't deliver. I always cut through the back of the water park. I don't think it's faster, I just think it's safer. But yep, I was talking to him about owning that place and doing something with it, but there's nothing I can do. Like, if like we had a stove that we could put in our houses that allowed us to cook, then I would definitely want to open up a market right there. But as of right now, only the restaurants can cook food. Which I would say, if they let us cook our food, like we can cook basic stuff. Like you could buy an egg and make a cooked egg, but it only gives you like 10%. You know, it doesn't, and it has an expiration as well. You know, it's not like if you go to the store and buy food, then you get a lot. But if you cook it yourself, you don't get much. Because they had cooking in 1.8. They did have cooking in 1.8. It was very hard to do. I think out of all the cooking experience, I think you needed 1,000 to be max. I think I might have had 4. Because they turned all the animals off. Except, like, the birds. Ah.
The world is still no warning chime. I felt your absence in the
Okay.
silent time.
So I gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trips.
Just shadows
Actually, I gotta make 6. One of them makes no sense right now. So I'll save that one for later. But potatoes? I have not had my seatbelt on the whole time. Potatoes? I have a bunch of them. Bought a lot of them from me at the beginning. So they're starting to run out. So I figured I'd stock up. Oh, thank you, Eric. See, I don't have it set up. It should be. Is the alerts popping up on the screen, or is it just making the noise? Because it's supposed to be popping up on the screen, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't. Most people will start their stream and then just pause it. I don't. I mean, and mute it. I don't. I paused it. So, let me see. I go to it. Oh, I passed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Alright, so let's go see. Oh, it's funny too. Bob found out the hard way. About my farm. Okay, it's making a noise. Alright. But, Bob found out the hard way, not to make me mad. See, I paused it again. I'm so used to that. Okay. Yesterday, one of his employees, I went in there and I asked, did they need anything? And the employee was like, let me go check. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I have cow and flour since it's farming. So I went in there and a customer came in, like, you know, one of the NPC local customers came in. And he's like, okay, let me help this person and I'll check. So he went and checked and he said, we're missing. He told me everything he's missing. And I told him, I said, well, would you like me to go get it? He goes, no, we're not going to use you for that. And about 10 minutes later, Bob came in. I called him. He came in. And he told that guy, don't piss her off. This is the person we get it from. Please, God, do not piss her off. I was not going to do that anyway. I like Bob. Bob's funny. Yeah, this is the farms. I gotta turn the potato farm on. So it starts producing again. No. We should have 300, 300 potatoes. Bob actually ordered 300 potatoes. Alright, I can take that off my list. I just need 20 eggs, because I have 80 already. I'm trying to keep 100. But the eggs are right around the corner. They're not far. I don't need eggs for a lot. They use eggs for mayonnaise. And Bob does use mayonnaise. But they don't use a lot of it. But your eggs are like right on the other side of that radio tower or that power tower. Like you can already see the end destination on my map. That's why I don't mind picking up a little bit of these. But if I needed, 20 potatoes, I'm gonna wait until I need 100. That's a draw. So I have a client now. As a lawyer, I actually have a client that only calls me and pays me. Okay, almost went the wrong way. I always almost go through that little water patch right there. Did I drive by? I did. Don't have to stop. Oh, I can go right here. Field goal. Yep, like, It's Brit has a new character yesterday. I know y'all all maybe saw it, maybe Elite were watching. She has a new character that got into it with Elite. Well, I have to inform her what legal options she has. But she doesn't have a strong case. It would never win. So that's why the next time I talk to Elite, I let him know that, hey, this is what you can look at, but I wouldn't worry. And I know Brit is on right now because I was watching hers for a little bit before I logged in. Alright, so that's the A. Alright, this is the one that's going to be a little confusing. But I will explain after I've gotten it. Alright, I need 10 salt. Sometimes it does that. You have to redo it. I'm actually considering buying the other van. The smaller van. But this thing goes pretty quick. Yeah. There's some weird places they put cows I've been noticing lately. But they have... Yeah, nothing really like wow happened yesterday in the city. I gotta start being more active though in the city, unfortunately, because that's where everybody's starting to. Sandy Shores at one time was a place everybody came to, but now that the fishing's kind of died down, a lot of them are just going to the city again. Then I started mining. I need one more level in mining. I had 600 coal that I sold to Bucket, and Bucket pays instantly. It happened last night. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they might be streaming too. Redline, they don't like it if you're playing and you're watching people stream at the same time. Everyone does it, but they don't like it. So I try not to. Or if I'm going to watch someone, I'll be at like the quarry, where, you know, I watch the people who do not mind. And I'll go sit at the quarry. That way I have no chance of running into them. And if they start coming to the quarry, I turn them off. Because I don't want to metagame. I see salt gets picked up at a different place. It gets picked up at the docks. There's a very few things that get picked up in a separate area. Oh, thank you. Pork and beans. I'm guessing it's Brit. Because she likes doing those things. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Speaking of Brit, if you're not already, go over there and subscribe. It's worth it. He has good content. You know, we're all one big Redline family. Helping one of us helps us all. Yeah. Thank you, Britt. Have a good night if you need to. I know you stay up real late. I do appreciate it. I took this truck to that tunnel one time just to see. Never again. Never again. I almost blew it up. There's only one officer on duty right now, and I know that officer. That's what being a lawyer in the old city. I'm hitting every car. In 1.8, I knew the EMS, but I didn't know the police because I never interacted with police. But now being a lawyer, I'm getting to know all of them, and I already know the EMS. There's two people I wish would come back, though. RB, he's setting stuff up for streaming again, so that's what I was told. Travis is one of the people who pops in here. And then I haven't seen Duke either. Duke of Nerds. I haven't seen him in the city either. And Duke was always very nice to Arya. Yeah, the PD, I think, like, they can have their opinion of me. But I know a lot of lawyers that are going to cells or trying to, like, we had a citywide ghost hunt last night, huh? I needed to sleep. I was up all night, mostly the night before. I was dragging. Oh, okay, Sandy Shores is open. We definitely need to go. I'm at 10 food. But I need to drop this off. Yeah, I know. Getting 10 salt and taking this long just for a prank is, you know, out of it, but this is what we do. If you have an idea, you try and you run with it. Okay, I did not get her at it. Alright, I'm gonna go get that salt. Salt has no expiration, so I can keep it on me. I don't need it to be put in the farm. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I feel like something was caught in my throat. I parked wrong, so I have to get in on the passenger side. All 15 people were hunting ghosts. Yeah, sometimes when, you know, that late, when there's only 10, 9 something people on, gotta find something to do. Yeah, I know. We don't talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I know. I watched Hendrix's little thing. I didn't watch it. I basically read what his cat had to say. But the problem, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna say that if he gets back in, he gets back in. There is something I need to watch out for, though. I don't already know. I need to check and see. But yeah, if you're gonna do the exploits, then you have to be prepared for it. If you're making, like, hey, I think they made, what, 67 million in a month between the 3 of them? That's ridiculous. That's breaking the economy. That could destroy the entire city for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Not my stories. They don't consult us, you know, when they make those decisions. So we don't know until y'all know. Oh, there goes a trucker. Okay, and it's a dumb joke. It's a complete and utter dad prank, okay? It's not something so clever. No, it's literally a dad prank. But I'm gonna do it to the officers. I need red truck. Oh, I need this. Oh, I can put the other stuff up too. Yeah, I'm still at 10, so... And they see me out here and they know what I'm here for. So I got 9 ergot and 12 mushrooms. What are these doing back here? Those go in the other truck. Oh, whoa. Yep, the bait is what's gonna fill up. I'll get the other stuff in there after I get practice. Hi, Dark Pepper. Now, I know I just saw them sell to an NPC. Restaurant. Oh, it was Polito. It was Greasy Joe's. That's correct. This is Rexy. Okay, I still am fine. I still have enough to get there, no problem. Since there's only one cop on. God, I had this car in 1.8. And it had over 100... I know, yeah, 100 million miles. I was trying to get it up to 1 billion. It had been bought in 1.4, and the guy who bought it used it like I do in 1.8, and then sold it, and after a while it got sold to me, and I was its last owner. I wasn't getting rid of it. I could put the cherry blossoms on it. It was mine. There's another car that has similar livery, but I don't know what it is. So now the other day, Toledo restaurant was open, but nobody was there. And a lot of people complained because, you know, we couldn't buy any food and they were open and no one was there. So what happened was whoever was there was either in their head or forgot to clock out and was hanging out there. So a lot of people got mad, so they're probably going to start cracking down on that. Okay. I don't know why it's so quiet. You're not the only one to tell me that. See, I put this. That's so I'll know this is the truck I'm looking for. I don't have to look that long because it's got that on it. Did anybody watch French and Trey try to rob Michael last night? I was laughing so hard. Yeah, Michael is like in-game boss. He must have some, like, they must have really good stuff in his house. But that was funny. I also did the math. You're gonna have to be level 100 to have all the possible personal traits. Well, I will have to be. I don't know. If you go the parkour route, you might need more. But I'm gonna need it. Yeah, Trey just ran away. He just left him. Actually, he did try to fight, but eventually he was like, yeah, no. Okay, well, there's a lot of people here, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, guess what?
Oh, ma'am, how may I serve you today?
Alright, I need
Yeah, go fuck
2 quick
yourself.
bite meals.
Go fuck yourself.
Sound.
That guy is trying to be an officer. Why is he assaulting your building?
Oh, no,
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should be able to pay.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be done shortly.
Alright.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. You're not coming in.
What's up now?
What's up?
What's up?
You're not in. You're literally outside. Are you good, man?
Oh, you
Oh,
think
now
so?
you're in. What the fuck?
You think
Wait,
so?
wait.
What's up?
Wait. Aren't you trying to be an officer?
I mean, I have to
you-
defend myself sometimes,
Oh
you know?
my god, yo, you working with the feds. Yo, what's up?
No, I gotta defend myself sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. What'd they do?
Especially from people like him. He threatened me.
Oh, well then you're well within your rights on a lawyer.
Yeah, he scared me.
Now, the pickaxe, that's a little much.
Not for people like him.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there's
I need you to
precedent.
He deserves it. Look at him. Look at how he looks.
I need you to leave.
I
Or
mean,
what?
I get it.
Okay. I need you to leave, or I'm gonna make you leave.
Oh, so make me leave.
Alright.
Let me step back, please.
Wait there. Wait there then.
Okay, see? He's going about this all wrong.
See, he is. I agree. I agree.
Now, the proper trespassing is he has to call the police, tell the police that this man is trespassing and he wants them trespass. The police will come up here and tell him, then he knows. If he attacks him, then
Oh,
here
fuck
we
with
go.
that. Yo, hop out the business. Hop out the business. Fuck with that.
Getting like that.
Wait,
Yo, pal.
You took your
Yo,
shirt
man.
off to be more intimidating?
Yo, get up. I said get the
There
fuck
we
out
go.
the business, right?
Hey,
Get the fuck out the business, right?
All right, buddy.
Hop out.
I need to move.
Hop out.
Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, what's up?
Up. Ah,
Yo, twins.
that guy's not gonna be a cop. That guy is not
Ma'am,
gonna
your
be a
food's
cop.
almost done.
All right, is that guy work for you?
Yeah, he's my manager.
Yeah, he's gonna be out for a while.
Oh yeah.
See, now there's
Alright,
precedent.
ma'am, your food's on the tray.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. There's precedent now. Hold on. Yeah, he locked the door.
Oh, you guys come in. You guys.
See, now, that happened before to someone who worked at the auto shop. At the auto shop, I was there, and a guy came in, was very rude. They asked him to leave, and he started punching the mechanic. Well, the mechanic passed out. The guy kept talking stuff. When the mechanic got up, he pulled his pickaxe and hit him. And the police arrested him because he can say that, oh, I was defending myself, but it's considered a overreach of force using the pickaxe, because that guy wasn't using a weapon. So if they would have fist fought it out, that guy would have been perfectly fine. But since he used the pickaxe, now if the police come and get him, first off, there's nothing I can do because I was a witness. I can't defend him on crimes that I witnessed. So he's gonna go to jail for the full time. And if he does go to jail, then he can't be an officer. I hope I didn't, like, bust him right there, saying you want to be the officer. He might have been trying to do some, like, undercover stuff. I hope I didn't get him into no trouble. Oh, I need to eat. I keep buying food and then forgetting to eat it. You know, the last time I bought a Quick Bites, it came with French fries, too. I don't need the French fries, though. Yeah, I watched the Echo and Maka one. I had to watch that on repeat, though. Somebody told me to go look at it. Alright, so we have already had some excitement. Let me put the... See, I need to manage this weight now. Because it's getting full up. I think I'm gonna stop at 150 peanuts. Or maybe 200. I could have 200 of this and this. Because after a while, it's gonna be... I can't use them. No, thank you. When I can, I watch, Joey and Haley, because I like Joey and Haley. I watch Elite sometimes, too. But I try not to watch anyone while I'm in the city. Or like I said, I'm gonna make sure we're nowhere near interact. Alright, so I got the salt. I need bread. I gotta make the bread. I need garlic and wheat. I need to drink something too. I'm just gonna eat it all. I'll put myself up to 100. You know, honestly, it would have been faster to just go to the hospital. Probably cheaper as well. Hey, you can't park there. Did you kill your friend? Is your friend dead? I'm gonna tell your dad. I'm gonna tell Bucket you killed his son/brother. Ah. Yeah. The problem is Maka, like, is like me. He does a lot of in the morning. And, she does a lot in the afternoon. Like, if I did more in the afternoon, I'm sure I probably would be involved in a lot more things. But my job comes first. Okay, so the garlic is gonna be picked up at the same place in Rockwood. And, yeah, the garlic and wheat are picked up the same way. Wheat, I found out, doesn't have weight either. So I can just Sorry. I could just put it in my truck as well. But I'm gonna make it into wheat powder. I want to have enough yeast and flour that if I need to make hamburger buns or cheese, I can just make it with no problem. But I don't think hamburger buns, I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore. SC Agricultural has now started making their buns and putting them on the market. But technically, I could just buy them from them. But there'll come a day when nobody has anything and somebody needs something. I forgot to ask that gentleman if they needed anything. Alright. Yeah, getting my farm straight today. But yeah, I'm considering emptying that barley farm and then just selling it. Because I don't know that. That's too much to fix it. I have a feeling it's going to be alcohol related. So that's probably why it's so expensive to fix. But yeah, no, this was running from all the way to 0 and it only got me 100, maybe 170? 161 per farm. And then it's going to cost me $3,500 to repair it, which means whatever it makes, I have to sell for about $500 to make profit. What's up, is Leroy?
Yo,
Hello?
hi. I know you
I know,
own the
it's-
farm. I'm a bit confused
Yes.
as I'm just a manager here. I don't actually do anything. I'm just a
Okay.
manager just to be a manager. How do I get food imported? Because we're running low.
You just send me over a list of what you need, and if I have it, I'll be able to bring it to you.
Do you have any chicken nuggets?
I have some. Let me see.
How many? Yeah. Because I don't know how all this shit works.
I have 175 raw nuggets ready to go.
175.
Yeah, most
Okay,
people don't order that many, but, you know,
Can we order? How much is it per?
they're 15. Everything I sell is $15.
I'll
you're
buy
not
100
gonna
chicken
pay it.
nuggets.
You're not gonna pay it. I'm gonna charge Yvette at the next time I see her.
No, I'll pay it. It's fine. I'm a
Okay,
manager.
is that all you need?
Yeah, I work
Let me-
closely with them. Yeah, just 100 nuggets.
Okay, well, hold on. Before you go, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right, I have potatoes, sugar, cheese, onions, peppers, garlic, all of that stuff. Burger buns. So if you need any of that, let me know.
No, we'll just do nuggets for now, honestly.
So 100 nuggets?
Yeah, 100 nuggets.
All right, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. So I'm not going to be getting... Well, at least I came back to my farm. My next thing is going to be talking to all 3 restaurants. Yvette's going to be the hardest one. I think Yvette's buying from someone else, or she's just buying from the regular supplier, which is fine. It's going to cost her double in the long run, though. But, Bob, when Bob is there, I don't get charged for food. When Snowy's there, I don't get charged for food. So I'm probably going to try to work out that where I deliver. I don't charge a delivery fee. My delivery fee is whenever I come to the restaurant and ask for something to eat, they just give it to me. Because usually, people are charging $500 for a delivery fee. Teabag wanted $1,000. They wanted $1,000, or they had to go get it. But I'll tell them, you know, give me some food for free, and I'll deliver for free. All my free stuff is about to end. I'm no longer, I'm starting charging for lawyer services. I'm gonna start charging a delivery fee if they don't. I kind of holding them hostage on mustard, though. I'm the only one that's making mustard. And I'm the only one selling it for cheap. Alright, let's go right back up to Rockwood. Usually, I will, Maka will be back now. Yeah. Maka does a lot of tech work for us. Whoa.
Oh,
Take the car. Like if people have tech problems, they'll hit Maka up because he's pretty knowledgeable in that area. And he's willing to help a lot of people. He's he's the kind of person you want. For some reason, sometimes when I'm driving right here, my car pulls. When I try to take this turn, it like won't let me turn and sends me into those trees. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do meta if you're just watching. If you're not in the city, there's no such thing. But it would be like right now, I don't know who's streaming, somebody probably is. But if I turned them on in the background and put them on mute, and just like, oh, I know what they're doing. You know, I hate doing that. I understand why some people do it, don't get me wrong. I understand why they do it. I just, you know, if you get caught, you get caught, and you can get in trouble. So 1,500, so you'll be 1,500. Yeah, most of the time, I have a list.
Hello,
Hi.
ma'am.
Hello, it's in the
I'll
tray.
send-
Up that, and
Yeah,
that's
I'll
not for
send you the
you.
money. Thank
Oh
you.
shit,
Yep.
And then,
ma'am.
yo, can you stop
can I help
harassing
you,
the
ma'am?
customer?
It'd be 1,500.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Alright, if you need anything
Uh,
else, I'll be in the city.
You have a good one.
Alright. Yeah, see, look, I just made 1,500. Those nuggets, I think I would have to sell, I did the math. At 15 bucks, I think I'd have to sell like 1,400 to make the money back from buying the machine, buying the farm. But I've already made my money back on potatoes. I've probably sold close to 3,000 potatoes so far. I did a little bit of, like, elementary school math yesterday because I had to guesstimate a lot. I've probably made about 150K off my farm so far. I'm at 2 million, so it's gonna take a while, but eventually it's gonna pay off. And apparently alcohol is gonna sell for a lot. Like they're talking $500 a bottle. And it's because it's gonna be like the drug. All the different kinds are gonna have different effects. They're not gonna make it easy to get it. Farms can, we can produce, but that's, from what I understood, I think that's what I'm inferring from them. But all the alcohol are gonna have different effects like the drugs do. So that might be, I'm afraid though that if they do that, everyone's gonna go into it. And then eventually it's just gonna be about making alcohol, not about food. Alright. I should have just started a garlic trip. And then brought the nuggets that way. Now I gotta come back up here. I could have just killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I might get the wheat. I need 200 wheat. I'm looking before I cross the street. I will say this though, owning the farm and having to run it and doing the lawyer stuff, it means that I can't really do the deaf RP because I need to be able to hear people when they want to place an order or when they need legal help. So I'll still find ways to do it, but I gotta come up with inventive ways because I'm always on as legal help. If I'm in the city, I'm signed in for legal help. But yeah, I'm thinking either $1,000, a big frilly green one. I think it was one. Oh, it's black. It's a black dress. But I can make it green, honestly. I have a white one and a black one. And I thought about making a red one. You know, I'll be honest, everyone in here is afraid of dresses. I don't know if Brit is still here, but everybody... Oh, they're going to a funeral. They're going to a wedding. Like, no, it's just a dress. And they all are, like, oddly creeped out by it, and I don't understand that. It's just a dress. It looks nice. The other dresses they have are, like, cocktail dresses, and I'm not there for that. I could make the cocktail dress work, but, like, it would really have to work at it. Like, it would be an hour and a half to make it work. Trying to find just the right stuff to make it work. Let's go get the garlic. Yeah. I need 40. I wish I can get... I should be able, if it's going to the same place, I should be able to pick up more than one item. 40 garlic. I feel like here I can use a little small van. You know? If I had it, I could buy it right now. That's the funny part. The Rumpo van, when you buy the farm, it comes with a Rumpo van. And I sold it to get this one. I should have kept it. And it's not like the Rumpo van that you could put the meth in. No, it doesn't have that. It's like an actual Rumpo. I'm thinking about buying the mule, though. I remember the mule was so good in 1.8. It had 1,000-pound storage. You go mining with a mule, and you get like 500-600 carbon. Set you up for a while. You know, I thought about it, Lee. I really did think about the green one. But it's like this very ugly lime green or this very bad olive drab green. And it just... yeah. I can do green shoes. That's easy. But the other one, like, it was just... ugh. Like, I think green, purple, and green and purple especially do not have enough represented colors in the clothing. Yellow has a good amount, but it is what it is. I thought about making the yellow dress like that, but then I don't want people, like, associating me with the color yellow, because we all know who owns the color yellow. I don't want them thinking like I'm insinuating something. Because just because I help them all out. Oh, you can't go to school because you're sick? I'm okay. Hoping everyone gets better. I probably will become sick in the next few days. My patient has a sickness, and that's how it works. But maybe not. I'm fully up to date on all medications. Yeah, well, Bob's going for the bombshell. And Arya is definitely not a bombshell. She had to get smart, though. If y'all were watching me the first 2 weeks of the 2.0, I was acting dumb and ditzy. Kind of like Echo when she first started. But now that I'm a lawyer and a business owner, I kind of had to smarten her up. I still do, like, I'll mispronounce long words on purpose. Yeah, I'll show y'all the old way I used to go, the one where I'd drive off the bridge. Because I know not to do it. I was about to say, it'd be funny if this is not where I was supposed to go. Yeah, somebody wears... Well, everyone knows. The entire city knows that I help Elite, that I help Maka, that I help Bucket. You know, I help Echo. I've helped Lauren. And I don't want them seeing me in yellow thinking, oh, you know. I don't think they would. You can make April O'Neil. If you wanted to, you can name your character April O'Neil, and they have her entire outfit from a Ninja Turtles cartoon. You can do the hair, everything. You can make a perfect replica of April O'Neil. My mic got muted for a second, sorry. But I'd come right here, and I would swing around this corner, and this thing's not very good, and I would drive off right there into the water. That's why I don't really go this way anymore. Okay, so I got wheat to get. Yeah, this is my day. When I have to do the farm stuff, it's just driving back and forth to, And I could hire someone, technically, but I don't have the money to pay him. I do, but I don't. Oh, see, I'm an early morning person. Captain Pancake. I love pancakes. But I'm a very early morning person. It would be worse for me if I, like, had to stay up late. I might try. I don't know. I was gonna try some different outfits today. I was gonna try to make some. It's getting the clipping issue. Like my dresses are, it's a dress and then it's an additional top on top of it. But you can't tell because it doesn't clip through. And that is the problem trying to make. That's why they all, a couple of people, let me see, who was it? I can't remember her name now. Asked me where I got that dress from. And I told her the clothing store and rode off. I didn't tell her it was 2 pieces. They'll find it eventually. But I mean, they put them in there. I want to, you know, I want them to see that people are, you know, Don McQueen. I mean, you probably could do that. The name would work. You know, there's no problem with the name. But, I don't think you're going to be jumping off any buildings with a fire hose tied to you anytime soon, though. You know, if you watch the trailer for 2.0, they said they had interactive parts, like you could blow things up and block cops' path. I don't think anybody's done that yet. I might bring that up to, either Maka or Bucket if I see him today. Tell him, have y'all blown up that crane yet? I don't think anybody's done that yet. And I know Maka can make explosives. I still haven't picked my crafting specialty. I don't know. I don't think I want to go explosives. I don't think I want to go ammunition, but I also don't want to go electronics. Reset all of your skills. No. It just resets the page that you're on. So it would cost 1.2 million. Oh. Sorry. Okay, did I drop out for a second? Hello? Am I still broadcast? Okay, yeah, it's back up now. Okay. Oh, he blew up a bridge? Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, I'm getting the thing saying that it's not receiving enough video. So I'm trying to stop for a second and let whatever's happening happen. Okay, I'm still at that error. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. And I don't want to have to reset. But if y'all are saying it's good, then I'll take your word for it. I mean, I see it. He also blew up the what bridge in Sandy? The one over the train station? That's the only bridge in Sandy I know of. But he's creative. He's a creator character. I'm talking about like people who had to work for it. I want to see it though. I want to see what it looks like. Alright. There's the garlic, and now I need the wheat. And I will pretty much be done. Let me take it off. Yep. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs, and now it's gone. It's saying it's fine. The thing that I don't want to do on the stream, because I need 1 water. Literally just 1. I have 100 in the back of my car, but I have 99 each, and it's bothering me that it's not 1,000. I mean, not 100. Alright, the wheat farm is... This is the farm. Oh, wait, I need to turn the garlic farm on. I need to make sure all my farms are on and off. That it could be working. If potato farm is working. Salt farm, I need to turn on. And the wheat farm, I need to upgrade. I could finish upgrading the wheat farm, and it would probably have 3,000. Because wheat is used for, let's see, what? Oh, butter is just cream. Okay, I thought it took yeast. Oh, no, I'm thinking cheese. But the wheat plant, it goes in here, and then I can make flour, or I can make yeast. And yeast and flour are needed for the buns, so I need both. But I'm considering getting rid of the chicken, the nugget, and the pork. And getting the bottle, the butter, and I think I'd own all of them then, to be honest. Yeah, I'd own every machine except for the meat machine. But this thing right here, oof. Alright, so see if somebody needs mustard today, all I got is 80. It's a direct connection. I used Wi-Fi for like the first 3 days, and then I ran a wire straight from the modem to my potato. My brain, as some people, I call it a potato, some people call it a brain. Alright, let's go get this 200. I would get 400, but I can't, like, my truck won't hold it. And if I put stuff in the back of this truck, the second I put it away, it destroys it. Yeah, I found that out the hard way in another place that had a similar system. I put like 20 grand worth of fish in a truck and I put it up because it was a fishing vehicle. And then I pulled it out and all the fish were gone. And I tried it here with an egg. I put 1 egg in the back and of the rumpo, and it didn't transfer with it. Yeah, you're not blind. You are not blind, dude. You got a tattoo of Echo Echo. That's commitment. That's commitment. All right, let's okay. My brain just my actual human brain just kind of malfunctioned for a second. I need to put gas in this too. It's cheaper for me to just fill it up at the farm than it is to fill up. They need to take that option out too. We should have to go to the gas station, the farm, all the stuff, to fill up all the stuff. Because the truckers, they just fill up at the depot for pennies. Like, I think the depot trucker gas, I think somebody did the math, it's like $2 a gallon. Yep. I know someone, I don't know him in real life, but I know him through watching Redline, that has an Opie tattoo. They have his mask, his face in his mask. Somebody out there probably has Elite. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody had a tattoo of all of them, like Trey, Elite, Lauren, French, and Opie. Would not surprise me at all. Yeah. I don't want to get a tattoo. I just not interested. Now my partner has like 5, but they're all like very small and you can hide them. You know, they're not very visible. But she's a social worker, so, you know, she can't have face tattoos or all that. Right. I don't know. I mean, I guess you need a whole sleeve to do Jake with his pin. I'm just joking, Jake. I'm just joking, Jake. Oh, I remember watching his old streams and people making fun of his chin. And I know it doesn't bother him, but like sometimes I think it kind of did. Nah, don't do that. I do have somebody, a friend of one of my, how do I put it? One of the older ladies in the group we go with. She wants to crochet something, and I might be showing y'all that in the future. I don't know what it is. She said I would like it, though. It's funny, when I first started this channel, I had, I think 13 subscribers, and 4 of them were 80 and 90-year-old women who were just trying to, whose grandson subscribed to me just so they had the numbers. All right. And you know, I have never driven in that river. I've come close plenty of times, but I've never actually driven. Always wondered if it's faster just to go right there. This is Riley's farm. So if I applied my farm rules to Riley, let's see. Okay, if I applied my farm rules to Riley, then Riley would own this entire stretch. Everything here till his first road. That's a lot. I will be honest, I did not mean to come this way. I was gonna go to the freeway. But, you know, we're here. But yeah, this would be her farm, all of that land. And even she could technically claim that this... But I'd say that this place owns the land behind it. I'm so sorry. Ah. You want to cover that arm as well? I almost, I will admit, got talked into a tattoo. Almost. At the last minute, I was like, you know what? We need the money to pay a bill. We don't, But it was gonna be a bow tie. And in the bow tie, it was gonna say, hello, sweetie. If you know, you know. Probably one of my favorite characters in any TV show. Because he reacts to it, Dark Pepper. That's why they do it. It's like they make fun of his age and his forehead because he reacts to it. And that's what they're looking for. If he was just like, okay, whatever, they wouldn't do it. But since he reacts to it, they do it for that reason. I'm gonna have that saying stuck in my head all day. Hello, sweetie. Okay, now there's enough of y'all. I was waiting. There's enough. Okay, I've been teasing a role that I was gonna pitch to Harry. Well, I had my meeting with Harry. We talked about the oil license. That's not gonna be a thing. I talked about making this farmer's market the drop-off point when the government wants to buy. He was interested in that. I told him about garages for the farms. He agreed with me. He said he thinks that it should be done. We talked about something else I can't remember. I don't think it was like one of those just little extra things, not much. I play a lawyer. Okay? We all know what the lawyer does. Y'all haven't seen some of the law stuff that I've had to deal with. Like, really weird and odd things. So I proposed making a therapist, mental health specialist, that would work with EMS and the police. And if somebody is acting crazy, they don't call the lawyer, they call the therapist. The therapist would come to the police station and deem if the patient should be placed on a mental hold, which would be a mandatory 2-hour sentence of jail, 120 months in jail, mandatory. Or if they're fit to stand trial. In lieu of a fine, if they're deemed crazy, they get the jail time, but they get no fine. They get court-ordered mandated therapy sessions. That if they don't attend, then they're charged the fine and they're charged additional jail time. Because we have people who want to pay more to get less jail time. This is the exact opposite. You pay nothing and receive more jail time. But it would foster more interaction between the cops and EMS and criminals. Plus, the therapist can also have normal clients who just, if they're having problems, they can come talk to the therapist. I can hold group meetings, like kind of like Alcoholics Anonymous type meeting, and it would be comedy. It wouldn't be serious meetings. It'd just be getting a bunch of people together and joking around. Like in one of my old cities, I was a therapist, and we held weekly meetings of Alcoholics Always, and it was just everybody got together and started drinking. Instead of drunk driving, we all just go to the business, and we'd all just have a big party in the business, and everybody'd get drunk. Okay, so I got the 200-week plan. So now I need to make this. I need to take 100 out. And with that 100 that's left in there, I am going to make the wheat powder. We're going to call it powder. Oh, my caps is on. And you have to use your farming license. And they wouldn't have to add anything. It's the grain mill. Yep. I would have to rent. All they'd have to do is basically tell the police, hey, you know, this is another person. That's it. I would rent a building, and I would run it out of there. All right, so I got that going, so turn that on. All right, so that's going to make 100 wheat powder. When I get 200 wheat powder, I'm going to make 100 yeast and 100 flour. And let's see, I think that's all I need from the farm. It's a whole system, I will admit. But I have, exactly. If the police, anger management, all that kind of stuff, yes. Exactly. That's how it would work. You know, that's exactly how it would work. Anger management, police officer, you know, needing to talk to people, all this. Plus, and I would do it off stream, right? Somebody just needed to talk. You know? Yeah, yep, oh, I was witness to a, I think, $50,000 fine and 400-month jail sentence. There was nothing I could do. There was no reductions offered. Nothing, because it was theft of government property, theft of government vehicle, like the whole entire thing.
Everything I touch is cold or turning to rust. The floorboards used to hum when you walk down the hall.
But it's just another, if they want to do it, I'm not hopeful, but it would be something. I'm looking to make more interactive. So I'm at 26.58. I'm good. I think I'm now good on every. I need to. I'm in my. Yeah, I'm not in the right truck. I think a lot of people who live in Atlanta and Redline, to be honest. Like, I know there's only one. I think there's one 17-year-old. But he was grandfathered in. He was part of 1.8. But I think there's only one person that's under, like, 18. If you got in at 16 and 1.8, then they allowed you to transfer over to 2.0. But most people, most of Redlines are in their 30s. Oh, you're the 17? Okay. But I find most of them are in their 30s. I want to bring real roleplay in here. I want the government to have a bill collector, like that goes around trying to find the people to collect the money. Because that's another sense of dread. Like, you know, you owe this bill, you owe this tax bill. We're going to show up at your business every day. That's like, I don't like horror movies because I live real life. A bill collector is more scary than Jason. I got the wheat and the barley, sunflower, salt. They already have 100 wheat powder. And I already have, so I don't really need to make yeast. I need to make one yeast, but I need to make some more flour. But I gotta watch the weight. See, a bounty hunter was brought up, but they can't. It's kind of like mercenary and hitman. They don't want that kind of, it's considered vigilantism, and there is a law against vigilantism. Like, you can go to jail for it. It's why they don't allow hitman, you know, because then it would just be, it's not really a good RP league. Of course, the content creators can do it, and it's fine. We all know that. Before you even come into Redline, you know that, we're not going to be able to do stuff they will. I was never hunted, too. I was in city for a lot of those bounty hunter ones, and they never got me. They never picked me, let me put it that way. I thought it would have been funny. Oh. I let it ring in case someone else is in.
First and
Hello, Arya
hello.
Bliss.
So, hi Arya. So, interesting situation. So I have two individuals outside who I think they believe that they have warrants out for them, but they don't, and they've just admitted to countless crimes. Obviously, we don't have evidence of them actually having done it. It's just them saying they have done it. What
Okay.
would you suggest PD should do? Because I've never dealt with someone like this who just turns themselves in like this.
Honestly, if they're admitting to crimes, you have the right to detain them, but not arrest them. If you can't
Yeah, that's the thing.
substantiate the crimes, then they could, it could be hearsay. It'll never hold up in
Yeah.
court. But you have the right to search them, and if they have anything on them right now, that you can arrest them for. But other than that, you're just gonna have to cut them loose.
All right, thank you. Bye bye, Arya.
All right, bye bye. Those two people, they're trying to get arrested. They're trying to go to jail because they need something from jail. It's been happening a lot. Good morning, Almighty Fuego. Nothing wrong with being an 80s baby. You're 100% right. If you were an 80s baby, you grew up in your formative years in the 90s, and you had the best music. A lot of people will complain and say, nope, the 80s had good music, the 90s, that's where it was. If I put this up, it should repair it. I need 5 more points to get this one. I got this one today. I want this one. I'll be done with the entire tree. I need this one right here. So that's 5, 10. I think I have this one. No, I don't. Yeah, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 3, 5, 8, 9, 31. So yeah, I'll have 100 levels. And I'll have all of the skill tree complete. And I could do that if I just sat down. It'd take about maybe 7 or 8 hours. I could literally be the first one to fill my tree. Legitimately. I know a few people that have it. Hello. How you doing today?
Not too bad.
Alright. Got any plushies for sale?
No. Don't waste
okay.
money on those.
Yeah, nobody is right now. What you up to today?
About head down to the quarry, get some more coal.
Yep, I sold 600 last night. Good night.
Not bad.
You get 5 learning points for every rock now.
Not bad.
Yep, so I've leveled up quite a lot mining coal.
Well, I've just finished a stint in the gym. I'm nearly a complete mining
Morning,
expert
Jesus.
now.
Yep. Did you get the last one?
Not quite yet.
Okay, well the last one is broke. You can't get it.
Oh,
The, what is it? The luck? Yeah, mining luck 3 is broke. No one can get it right now.
oh well. But I'm a mining expert then.
Yep, there you go. They'll hopefully fix it one day. Plus, it's gonna mess up the rest of your skill tree.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, you'll see the next time you have to fly in, you'll see. I don't know why, but they know. If you want to put something in, reminding them, but I'd put like 2 in already.
Well, I'll see what happens. If anything messes up, I'll contact the federal government.
Yep, let them know what's going on. You know what I did find out, funny enough? You know, the reset your skills? You do get your points back, but it only resets that 1. So you're gonna need 1.2 to reset everything.
What do you mean?
You like say you buy the reset skill for your crafting, it only affects your crafting. It does not give you the other ones.
Well, I suppose that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, but if you wanted to reset, that'd be a 900k for your personal, your drugs, and your crafting. If you want to reset everything. But you do get your points back. We found that out. I know someone who bought it. Oh, all right, you have go have a good day.
No worries, you too.
Yep, you might see me down there later.
Yep.
I do need to get some coal. I'm actually needing coal. It's not to sell. It's I'm making the plates again. I might turn the plates into wires, and I'm trying to get 1 more experience point. In my crafting, to get the prison crafting. It takes 3. See, it says learn crafting in prison. But somebody told me that I'd also be able to use the blueprints outside of prison. That you have to have that to have to learn the blueprints from prison. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna have to ask, probably Maka. Maka would know. But see, I've had bad luck with these in the past. Since they redid them, the button presses, they've been giving them up to me a lot, and I've been having bad luck. Somebody put in a bunch of stuff about that, too. They say you need a mechanical keyboard, and yeah, nah, I'm good. I mean, I only use my number pad for one button, and it's the ragdoll. Like these I can do easy. The little slidey bar, they changed. They made it a lot easier. But like it's the ones where you have to press the button. Or as Tommy likes to say, the one where you have to throw up gang signs. Like this one right here. UXD YL. See? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna do it. But you get a lot more experience now doing the gym. Now see, I did that. I was mashing the E. I mean mashing it down. Let's see, if I can get 5 more, I want to get this today. I want to finish off this tree and this tree. And I can just ignore. What should I do for everyone else? Like, this is going to be the last one I go for because I'm not a shooter. But should I get these 4 or should I go for this and save? Since I'm not going to be robbing stuff. I am considering buying the reset. And like, I don't need any of this. I need this one and this one. That's pretty much it. But I am considering just going fishing all day tomorrow and getting the 3. Do you need 300k? And just putting all the points in this, seeing if I can get this one, if I do it from the beginning. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And that would save me 1, 2, 3, 4 points that I could start putting in here. So I don't know. I'm gonna take this. Because I want that. I want the unarmed damage. I don't want parkour. I'm not the one who needs parkour. I don't need shooting. But I wanted mining and strength. But like, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. But I'm tempted to buy that. I was gonna talk to Eddie, because he's the one who bought it. And maybe I can get that last one. Because I don't want to buy it. I might ask him a question. If I reset my points, can I take the last mining? I still say they should give us one for free. Everyone should get one reset on one page. Just one page. We should get the first one for free. Because people didn't know what they were doing, or, you know, they picked the wrong thing, didn't realize it would lock them out. Right. But I hate it when it does that. Let's take all. I don't like these numbers on the things. This is gonna be him sending me the money. How much do I have? Okay. And we have police, legal, and polluter record. Okay, so I did the farm. You know what? I'm gonna go grab it. What the hell? Take this one. This is running on regular gas, and I'm not gonna change it to premium. This is only strictly a storage vehicle. I'm not even gonna register it. It's gonna be my unregistered vehicle. I'm also gonna talk to Harry and Bob about hiring me at the mini mall. That way I can go pick up oil and batteries. I can go pick up my own oil and then, you know, pay for it and then put another load in for the other people. It's just something to do. Like right now is when I need stuff to do. In the afternoons, I mean, I still need things to do in the afternoons, but I don't know. Just stuff to do, content. I'm singing along with my background music. I need to make a couple more. I know somebody posted. I posted my first release of one of my songs, and somebody got mad that it was AI music. Well, I mean, I'm sorry I don't have an orchestra in my back room. But, you know, it's kind of the way Lolly does it. You know? I have the lyrics, and then I use Suno to make the music. Alright, you know what, the hell with it, I'll do it. You know what? I'm so tempted, I need to put gas in this. I'll repair it as well. Oh, I should have repaired it at the now it's still gonna be dirty. Oh well. Oh, okay. So let's put $80. Alright, I want to keep that up. Yeah, well, I get, like, I can understand people saying, yep, I need to turn this back on. I can understand people who are upset that AI is creating music. But it also is giving a lot of people a voice who didn't have that before. I'm missing a door? When did I lose I just repaired my truck. When did I lose my door? You know, they have a lot of great songwriters and writers that didn't have an outlet. Who didn't know bands, who didn't, and now they have them. And there'll always be a need for, that human input. But when I end this stream, I'm gonna put out the second one. Members get it a day early, and then the next day I put it to public for everyone. It's something I can do to reward members, because I've been talking to 2 other streamers. They're not Redline streamers, though. They're people I know. And I asked them what they do for their members. And I'm trying to come up with, interesting things, but my mind, bird brain mind. Like, I am that dog in Up. I see a squirrel, I'm gonna stop whatever I'm doing and be like, squirrel! I love Up. Up was such a good movie. And they did, it was Disney's, Disney movies have that message, that underlying message. And it was Disney's way of not teaching children, but, explaining death to children. It's a journey. It affects you. But Up, yeah, my favorite Disney movie is Beauty and the Beast for the old classics. And then the computer animation would be WALL-E. Those are my 2 favorites, but I love Up. So good. The old man reminds me of my dad. Yep, squirrel. 100%. Oh, it isn't. Disney movies are not the same anymore. Now they're made for an audience. They're not made for a message. They're made to sell toys. I mean, they always were, but it's more prevalent now. But yeah, what's your favorite Disney movie? Old and new. Like, what I mean by old and new is, before Pixar. Hand-drawn animation. Before Toy Story 1 changed how we saw most animated movies. I'm surprised I've done that U-turn in front of cops and they have not pulled me over. Morning nicotine. Disney's Robin Hood. I like Robin Hood. And Aladdin was good too, but Beauty and the Beast, that probably will be my all-time favorite. I know I have a friend who will die on the hill of The Black Cauldron is Disney's best movie. That he will die on that hill. Land Before Time, yep. Bigfoot. Ducky. Hold on. Bigfoot, Ducky, Sarah, Spike, and Petrie. Yep, I still remember them all. But Land Before Time was very good. Yep, and the little one, yep. Ducky, yep. That was the catchphrase. The ultimate love story is Robin Hood. Yeah, he put himself in the line of fire. Alright, let me pick up this one water. I know they were happy to get that order. But, I gotta get it done. I can make the one yeast I need now with that one water. Pinocchio and the Goonies. I am not a fan of the Goonies. I know that might come as like a lot of y'all might be like, what? I have an older brother, and he must have watched Goonies 5 times a day. And after a while, it just was like, make it stop. Make it stop. It's a good movie. It is very good. The pacing is fantastic. The story's good. But if you see something repetitively, it's gonna eventually just, you're not gonna want to do it. Alright, so I'm the only one person.
Hello.
Bliss.
Hello, Ari. I've got a suspect in, so Sue's requesting a lawyer. Are you available?
Okay. Yes, I am. You're gonna give me about 5 minutes. I'm on a run.
Are
for my
you
farm,
charging
but I'm on my
or
way
no?
back. Yes. Tell him it's gonna be $1,000 upfront fee.
It's gonna be $1,000 upfront fee, by the way, for your lawyer.
I mean, that's not a bad fee.
Okay, here, your lawyer's on speaker.
No.
Potential lawyer. So how about you talk to her?
Why do I have to pay $1,000? I've never had to pay $1,000 before.
Well, that's because I was trying to get my name out. Now I have to start charging.
I don't want you anymore.
Okay, have a nice day. Yep, I just hung up. You can get full, See, they all want it for free now. And I told the police yesterday that I'm no longer for free. And if they call back, I'm not going to answer. It's my right to, not defend them. I would have probably only been able to get like 10%, and right now they're only offering 10% for the most part, which I think is a little. I know under 50% is bad, right? I get 50%, but I mean 10%. I can, he'd end up saving less than paying my fee. Like, he'd only end up saving like $500. But see, now, a lot of people are not going to want my services because I'm charging. It's not worth it to charge, in my opinion. Because if you're only going to give them 10%, then they're still going to end up paying more than if they didn't go with a lawyer. Now, if you're offering 30 to 40% reductions, then yes, they will pay. The first few trimmers are awesome. I like the first 2. And then the third one kind of went off the rails. Well, the reason they're doing the fines is they're trying to dissuade them from doing crime. But, we all know that's not going to happen. But, I mean, they could go fishing for 5 minutes and make my fee. I just saw the, Polito restaurant selling. Well, it's Polito, but it's Roxwood. And I forgot to look at my food, but I'm doing good. Yep, if they don't want my services, that's fine. I mean, I have a client, and he goes to jail almost every day. All right, 1 water. That was great. So let's go turn the yeast machine on. There it is. All that for one thing. Just because my OCD will not allow me to have 99 if I can have 100. Okay, I need 1 water and 1 weak plant. So, yep, okay. I'm making that. Is it still ridiculous to upgrade that machine? Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? I'll pay $10. I'll repair it. Alright, so the farming is done. That took me 2 hours to do? Wow. That's true, yep. If they call back, it's 2K. You're 100% right. My fee goes up. You're gonna waste the court's time? I don't want you to waste my time. No, see, I'm the only lawyer, too. That's the funny part. I'm the only lawyer that doesn't charge fees. They know that all the other lawyers charge fees. And they want them to call me because I don't. But now, like, Rodney charges $1,500 just for the phone call. Like, he ain't even gonna, and he'll answer a phone and tell him straight out that even this phone call constitutes lawyer. And, you know, I was charging nothing, and they all got comfortable. You know, no, you're gonna pay. Hi, Tim. Tim Matt. But no, they're gonna pay. You know, what I'm gonna do, too, honestly, is I'm gonna take the court fines and put it back into the farm. I have to put gas in it. I don't want to, but I got to, because it's gonna run out. Was $6? Okay. I mean, I don't have to put, like, I can just fill it up a little. I'll fill it.
The world is still no warning chime. I felt your absence.
But see, Ralph is all about money. He doesn't understand doing something for free. It like, in his mind, it just doesn't compute to him that somebody could be doing something for free when they could be making money. But putting your name out there is important. Like, a lot of people used my services and they got good reductions. So some of them, I guarantee you, will be willing to pay the cheapest lawyer in the city that works for them. I could make a joke right there, and I almost did, but I'm not. I'm gonna be nice. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to put this up.
The seasons turn without a song.
I was gonna buy the Rumpo from Bet Prison, because it's 120. But at the last minute, I was like, I'd rather have that money. But yeah, Ralph can't understand. My favorite cartoon show ever, or, like, there's none currently. I don't think I'm watching any cartoons right now. But the best one, that's hard for me. Yep, Captain Pancake, that was the joke I was about to make. But I didn't. I didn't say it. Try finding one kid back then, yeah. It's the bare necessity. Simple bare necessity. Favorite cartoon, Yoda? That's not an anime, that's the thing. Because a lot of people get mad when you say cartoon and anime at the same time. I found quite a few people. I'd have to think about that. That's an interesting one. No oil. See, I could buy oil. $10. I don't think they put the prices back. I think they sold to someone. They didn't put the prices back. But here, I'll show y'all what I was talking about earlier. keep opening it. Oh, thank you, Tim Mac. Thank you so much. If you got one, let him know. Oh, I need to turn that off. That it only does it once. That's loud. Up, Nick got a membership. Castleberry got one. I got one. Trevor got one. All people I know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the torso can go red, white. But if I do red, and then I change to that. Now, see, that doesn't look bad. The red doesn't really match, but it does. But see, this would be the green I'd have to use, and I don't know. It doesn't pop. Like, I could use this one. The problem with using this one, I can't find a top with the matching color. I can't find it. But see, I can do... Yeah, then they have the black leather. I don't want to look like a tire, but that actually could work. Let me see how it would look with the other top. Because I have two different tops on my dress. But this one has more. See, this one has red. Let's see, where's the red? See, it doesn't quite match. It almost, I don't think anybody would care, though. Nope. Freddy Krueger fit. Black, and they have the stripes. Purple. I mean, that doesn't look bad. So do the green. See, none of them match. So I mean, that... No, see, this is my problem right here. So you can see it clipping through. That's why I wouldn't want to do this one. Because it clips through. The shirt clips. I try to find ones that don't clip through. I mean, no. And that's the problem, is finding... well, wait a minute. But this is just a t-shirt. I thought there was a darker green one. No. Then you look in the back. I'd have to change the arm. But... No, that don't look right. I mean, that doesn't look bad. It doesn't, because if you look without it, like this whole part in the middle is exposed. But that doesn't look bad for just what it is. Let's go through all of them. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. This ain't gonna look right, will it? Yeah, no. But it's finding that one that doesn't clip through. And finding the right matching color. Pink one. Well, see, close, but not same. I mean, technically I could, but that just doesn't look right, you know what I mean? It's like a hoodie. Biker mice. Biker mice from Mars. So like this is a leather, so if they had black, I guess I could get away with this one. It doesn't quite match, but it does match. But if they had black, I haven't seen yet. Oh, hold on. And then you go to this one. I mean, technically that works. But I can't put arms on it. Like, I want to put the gloves. Oh, wait a minute, I can. Okay, on another dress, I couldn't do that. That's not bad. I could throw on, let's see, decals. Decals don't really have much. But you never know. Like, oh, didn't bring flowers. No, that doesn't go with the black dress. The rings do on the hand. The rings could technically work. I don't like the bag. I'll look and see what colors it has. There's a black bag. I'm trying to take away from the shoulders. I'm trying to make it not like, I don't know. That's just how I go. Okay, that's it then. No, I don't want fighter gloves. Don't want a hat. I think that's all of those. Yeah, let's go back out here. The pants, I'd still need, I would still need the black one. I'd have to go right here, and I'd have to go to these. The shoes would have to turn black. If they had, yeah. Well, black and white is fine. They're basic black. Well, I could do these. I'll do these. Back over here. And there's nothing in armor I would need. Bags? Bags are a bunch of sheriff stuff, huh? It's not really bags. Let me see something real quickly with those. No. Bags aren't gonna have anything. I mean, this definitely would not be considered, this wouldn't be considered a funeral outfit. That's a guarantee. If I did that, it's torso, pants, shoes. Shoes, pants, arms. Yep. Let me go here. Go the necklace route. I don't like the gloves. I wish I could have leather, like the matches that, but you know, it is what it is. Why? Oh, I was about to say, why do I have now start? Oh, scream the lawyer. Oh, I would not show up to cells in this. This would not be a cells outfit. I know somebody in the server who would like this outfit. Oh, is that where the monkey mask was? I was looking for that the other night when I was doing the running event. Why it's not under masks? I don't know. Well, I kind of like that one. The little 3 necklaces. There's gonna be one that I'll see that I'll just stop on and be like, that's it. Oh, thank you, Ben. Okay. Oh, it's the necklace is the top. Okay, I kind of can dig this. And I don't need a helmet. I don't need glasses. I mean, if I did have glasses, they'd be something like, you know, sunglasses type thing, but I don't care for the glasses. Hey, it's Morpheus. No, glasses don't look right with this. But I mean, I can go with that. It's not gonna replace anything, but I mean, I could definitely go with it. So, necklace. go back in, and I forgot what number that was, so let's go this way instead. Oh, this is the April O'Neil dress. You can turn it yellow. If it wasn't for the pouches, that technically, no, I don't know. Me, no, because I see the strings coming through there. I'm a perfectionist, I'm sorry. But see, this is one of the other dresses. I just don't like that one. Damn, if it covered this, I could definitely see it. Oh. Put a burger shot outfit. Ah, those are cops. I'm gonna go, I think it was $7.50. I think that's... See, this right here. This would be perfect. If it wasn't for that weird clips right there, that would be perfect. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one I was on. Okay. So we didn't go past that one. This is all police and EMS. No. Hold on. Hold on. I know that, Gizmo Duck. Dark Pepper. Gizmo Duck. And then Darkwing Duck was also a spin-off of DuckTales. It was set in the same universe. Oh, there you go. See, if it wasn't for this red dot. Yep, Launchpad McQuack. Yeah, I'm about to be done with the clothes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this my old monk outfit? I know for a while there I had a monk, nun outfit as well. Does they have it in green? No, they don't. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, wait a minute. That's close enough. No, aw, come on. That was so close. I told y'all I'm a perfectionist. That's just a t-shirt. There's something on the back. Oh, yeah. Nope, never mind. I was like, that's just a t-shirt. Why is that there? Up, I'm back into vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna change out. VC, he's doing that wrong. Okay. Now put this up. Put this on the chain. Where's the chain? That's it. Shoe. And the torso. I can just see what people think about this one. Gizmo and the Gremlin. Yep, Mugwai. I remember seeing those movies. Why I'm a farmer lawyer. Why I need a dress? Because sometimes I like looking pretty. Sometimes I like looking pretty. I don't care that the dress dried. This is how it is. If I didn't want to see the dress, I could lower this thing to the like minimum. All right, now where do I go to see react? What's open? That's Polito restaurant. Me and the police. Okay. The dress walks used. Yeah. Well, if you put the right walk on. I don't know why it constantly is resetting my walk. There we go. Only walk worth having. You run slower, but... And you have to walk, but if you walk... You shake your hips back and forth. I don't like that it's... This one seems to be clipping through the ground as well, but I can live with that. Oh, no. It would still be cheaper to go to the hospital than it would be to buy food. Because I think the hospital's only $600 versus $1,000 if I go buy food. Nobody fishing. Nobody fishing. Oh wow, there's still only 20 people in Redline. That's the same it was like an hour and a half ago. You know what? I'll put it on. I have an empty bag. I'll put it in the empty bag. And I'll put on another outfit. And I'll try it out later when there's more. But I have a leather dress now. I don't like the brown, but yeah, I can live with it. I keep opening the wrong thing. There we go. This is empty. This was an empty one I had. Just walk around like this. Shoes and garter belt. I know somebody who would like that. Okay, But this took me so long to learn how to do this. Call this one leather, just so I can know which one it is. And then this was the white dress, so this one's gonna go here. And then I have all my miscellaneous. I found these. Like, I don't know where, I just found them on the ground. And it's just a bunch of weird clothes. Nick, you should have at least 10 outfits. Everyone should have to make at least 10 outfits. These people who wear the same clothes day in, day out, y'all smell so bad. And no, falling into the lake while fishing does not count as a bath. I've done that too. Okay, I could show y'all the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna try to find someone to prank, but since nobody is I'll show you the prank. It's a total dad joke. Let me put it that way first, though. Yeah. A ghost. Who was the ghost that she Ray herself was talking about? Y'all are hunting a ghost. Probably Opie. Okay, it's a dumb dad joke. Okay, but I'll show you. I'm gonna get 2 items out and I'm gonna give them to somebody. I'll take 1 salt and 1 of these. I'll put them here. Does anybody get the joke? I'm gonna wait. Does anyone get the joke? I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up, but I want to see if someone gets the joke. You would know if it's Trey. Even if Trey changes his voice, he still has that accent. Could have been Havoc. Because Havoc can speak with the perfect, American. But I'm still waiting to see if anyone gets my joke. Oh, it definitely wasn't? Okay. It might have been Trey. Trey does like red cars. Trey does prefer red cars. Since no one is, it's assault and battery. Assault and battery. I was gonna do it to the cops. Yeah, I told you, it's a dumb dad joke. But assault and battery. It's stupid, but it made me laugh when I thought of it. Yep, see, I need to, well, that's lithium dust. I was like, did I already have salt? No, that's lithium dust. But I got my oil ready. I got my 2 ethanol I found. I need to make plates and wire. Yep, exactly. Why am I here? Just the stuffer. You are correct. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a dumb joke, but to me it made me laugh. Because nobody's done it yet. I'm finding, like, nobody did the bag of poop. That was me. I started it. And I can proudly say that. Now 5 people are doing it. I found out yesterday somebody else, he got arrested for doing it. Yeah, he was criminally trespassed at a business, and then he came back and left the bag, and they caught him. Like I said, it's dumb dead. Alright, so I was hoping usually Rex's would be open early. Usually. But they haven't. So I don't want to make it a mining stream, even though I technically need to go do it. I need to get 100 coal, and then... Well, no, I'm gonna get 80. Oh, I'm in the wrong truck. I have 108. Oh, I have 108 oil, so I'm gonna be... It's considered vandalism, leaving the bag of poop. Because there's no good intent to leaving a bag of poop anyway. But I was gonna make 80 coal, and then use the 100 oil, use 80 to make plates, and then the last 20 would be to make wires. Because I know I need copper wires for a lot of blueprints. But I need the iron plates to make the bolts. Because I'm finding I don't have the patience to search those cars. No, Poop Monster's done, Trevor. It was fun, but when other people started doing it, it just was like, okay. Yeah, I am. Oh, I can still get away with it. I know I can get away with it. Ugh. I'm actually surprised Eddie's not on. I don't think I have any of the... Oh, no, I hit it. No. No. I am so sorry. Hey. Hey. I got my ram bar on. You want to ram my car? I was trying to pay respects. Yep, there goes another player. But on, get out. I'm gonna let him go. I can't do anything to him. I can't, like, pull him out the car or stuff like that, so. Oh, I hate when I run over. You can get arrested for that. There is a law against cruelty to animals. So if you run over an animal and a cop sees it, they technically could do that. They could arrest you for it. I don't think they would do it to me, though. Ah, dark pepper. A chippy shop. I guess I know where you're from now. Hmm? Would you like a chippy? Is that guy still here, or did he finish mining coal? I guess he finished. I'm just gonna get 80 coal. That's all I'm looking for. Ah! Not what I want to do. I want to put it up. This only has the ergot, and the mushrooms would probably be the only thing in that car that somebody would want to steal. Let me pull this up. Oh, I already have a coal. Good. I don't like people who, you know, I'm trying to pay respect. They could have waited a second for me. I wasn't gonna stay there all day. Impatient drivers. I don't like people who do that. I could have pulled to the side of the road. I know that. I'm gonna have fun one day when Owen's in city. I'm gonna have him call me as a lawyer, and then I'm gonna tell him how much it is. And then when, I'm gonna have it set up already. But, I'm gonna tell Owen about it just to prank someone. And it's gonna be one of the better, you know, not one of the regular criminals. But tell him to call me, and when they deny, oh, I don't want to pay it, I would tell him, alright, then just, tell him you were gonna give them 50% off, but now they're not getting it. I guarantee you, they'll call me back very quickly. And I'll be like, nah, you said you didn't want my services, and hang up. Like, the most any officer's willing to give is 10%. And it's not worth it to pay. That's one of the reasons I was doing it for free. Because it's not worth hiring me if whatever fine they're saving, I'm just charging them. Oh, there we go. Give me a couple more of those. I'm just getting 80. J Blue. Just getting 80 coal. That's not going to take long. Plus, I might go up a level. I doubt it, but you never know. I might do a gym later. I might do like an hour in the gym to try to get that last strength. But I need to talk to, either Maka, Bucket, or Tommy and find out where they went in crafting. Because if they, like, I know Maka went explosive. But I don't know if anyone went electronics. I think Elite went ammunition. But I was going to see which one of them. I'll take the one that either they only have one of or don't have at all. I know Hatchie took ammunition as well. I don't think Joey or Haley have even started theirs. But I want to be helpful to everyone. You know, like, not just certain people. Thought I saw another vehicle out the corner of my eye. Oh, okay. I'm looking at something. How come you hear 3 times now before it was only 2 times? I don't know. I need to figure out how to take... I gotta look at my alerts and change it to where I just get 1 instead of 5. Plus, I need to figure out how to make, like, voices. Oh. I hit it 2.5 times. 2.5. Like, I start the upswing and I'm done. But sometimes, just, you know, city issues. They weren't at 50, and I get way more coal than I do rock or flint. I found that out. See, like, that's good right there. Believe me, I don't want to do this, bro. I would rather do this when I'm not streaming. But it is what it is today. I was hoping the businesses would be open and I'd be running to them. Because I know Bob needs stuff. And I really didn't bring anything to Rex's yesterday, just like mustard. So, I might call the Pleo restaurant and ask them. And I'm trying Rex's and Bob's. I'm trying to take the delivery truck. Like, I put it all in the back of the delivery van and deliver it that way. Because it's more realistic. It's more, you know, RP. Like in real life, you're not going to order 200 bags of sugar and the guy who works there is going to throw it in the back of his pickup truck and bring it to you. They're going to put it in the back of the truck and bring it to you. That's what I'm trying to do. Because there's a lot of people that would just, you know... I mean, I can make them come get it if I want it to be mean. Yeah, there we go. I love when you hit the 3 or 4 rock. And that's 20 experience right there. Because you get 5 experience per rock now. Hey, I might level up. I didn't think I was that close. But yeah, I'm probably going to go to gym and knock out those last 4 levels. And that way I'll be done. And I'm gonna send a question to him today. If I buy the reset, will I be able to take that last mining node? Because I'll do it for that. Yeah, well, I was mining yesterday for the levels, and I mean, I sold the coal for 30K. So I got levels and I sold the coal. So it's not a bad thing to do. What's the lawyer slogan? I can choose not to hear your... Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Yep. Justice is blind. This one can't hear your... Yep. Yes. Yep. You know what? That's a good idea. If I don't like what they're saying, I'll just be like, you know what? Sort of turn to the officer and go, you know what? Here's my hearing aids. Hold them. I don't want to hear them. Oh, I turned them off in a couple of conversations I've had. I just said, oh, I think my hearing aids just died, and I'd walk away. They didn't. And then in one of them, I literally took out my notepad, wrote, turns off hearing aids, gave the note to the person, and then walked away. That's just like insulting. Yep, can't hear excuses. Yep. You know, one of the reasons that Ralph also doesn't like my lawyering is because I question the police. Like, but I'm trying... What I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to question. I'm trying to see if their story changes. Because if their story changes, then chances are they're not being truthful with it. You know? Like, I'm not, it's sometimes I do realize that it sounds like I'm trying to catch the police. But I'm trying to get all the facts about, you know, I need to know everything if I'm trying to help this person. Because what happens if they have a legitimate lawsuit, but they don't tell me something and I tell him he doesn't? You know? Like, insta-tasing is good now. It wasn't. In 1.8, you couldn't just tase someone instantly. Now you can. I don't know if I like that idea. It's certainly there. The police are on a power trip. Well, the cars, I honestly believe they should have cars that can keep up with the fastest cars. You know? I do believe that. The guns, well, I mean, police have guns. The pay, yeah, the pay is a little... But I think they need to actually interview the cops. I think they're trying to get people to be a little bit less criminals. The cars, I 100% agree. The guns, yeah. They have the same pistols. They don't have automatic rifles or shotguns. I mean, we all saw yesterday on Elite Stream what happened when they went to Michael's house. Was that yesterday? That was the day before yesterday. Yeah, when when they responded to the house robbery at Michael's, yep. No, I'm not deaf in real life. In real life, Chris Miller, I had a good friend, and she was very hard of... He was deaf until she had her implants. And this character is basically her that I get to still play because she passed away earlier last year. So she helped me with this character. I decided on the green hair. She wanted her to be blonde. But we both decided on the green hair. The voice thing, she couldn't speak. She had a throat problem. But I have to be able to speak. So she was like, if she had a voice, it would have had to been through a voice box. So that's why I use the voice box I did. It's all in my wiki. If you go to RedlineRP.net, there's a wiki section where you can read about all of our characters. Yeah, even last night when Trey and French went there. And the best part is, I don't think Trey knew. You know, French knew what would happen, but Trey didn't. And I think he just walked in. And, because, you know, French is the one who codes a lot of this. But, oh, sorry to hear that, Chris Miller. Hey, you know what, though? You got to spend time with them. You know? Chris Miller, at least you got to spend time with him. That's the real blessing. But, yep. Aria is a mixture of my friend Catherine and me. Oh, I did go up a level. There we go. I don't think I'm the highest level, but I think if I gemmed it out and got everything, I would be. I think Hatchie was a gem rat. I think she's at like level 8. I mean, I'm almost there. Another good thing about mining is it gives us time to catch up on chat. Like when we're driving around, when they're running from the police, they can't read chat. But if I'm mining or working on the farm, I got all day to read chat and respond to y'all. Box next to my head with the longest preacher ever. Yeah. I remember we had a friend get married, and they told the priest that they wanted a simple, you know, service, none of this, no preaching, just all that, and he went into like an hour-long preaching sermon. They were not happy. Yep. Well, death and taxes. I mean, at least, you know what my whole thing is? I would rather, you know, try to remember the good time, and at least I knew them. Yeah, I can't say that about everybody. I got to spend time with them. They got to know who I was. I got to know who they were. A lot of people don't get that. Alright, I haven't gotten coal in a hot minute. There we go. You see, I only need 4 points now to get the final strength one. I'm not getting all of them. Like, I don't need this one. a 10% chance to avoid being stunned by a taser. I don't need it. So, I'm just gonna go for this one, and this one I'll probably never take this one. I mean, if I have the points, I probably will. So technically, I'd be at 105 if I took everything. Technically. But I need 13 more and I can stop this. I'm not going to refine it because that's going to take an additional like 10 minutes. Probably 3. They upped it though. It used to be 1 oil, 1 coal ore would get you 1 coal. Now it's 10 to 1. Yeah, I know I'd fly. I've heard. I don't know if it's still running around, but if it is, hey, I'm down. Go with the flow. That's one of my rules. Go with the flow. You never know where it's going to take you. There we go. Give me a couple more of those. Go with the flow does go wrong sometimes because I'm in 1.8. You never got, yeah. Yep. Cherish the time you have with people because it will end. We're going to change the subject though. I don't want that to be what I'm talking about. I need that. I've gotten into cars with people who say, hey, we're going to the restaurant in 1.8. You want to ride? Okay. And then they go into a store and rob it. And now I'm an accessory. So, go with the flow sometimes doesn't work out in your best advantage. Thankfully, they admitted that I got in the car to go to the restaurant. They weren't being, like, oh, it was her idea. There we go. 2 more. That'd be funny, though. If I'm gonna get it eventually. It'll probably be one of the last things I take. Because eventually I'll fill it all out. Alright, I need 1 more, and then we can get out of here. I should buy the smelter. I should buy, there we go. I got it. Alright, see now look, I have 80 coal. I only got 37 rocks. And 45 flint. So I double the amount of coal. How long would it take to do that? I have 80 coal. It would take 240 seconds, 60, 120. It would take 4 minutes. I'm gonna do that later. I'll do it at a later time. Alright, I need this one. I was about to put it up. This. And then this 100, I'll use this 80 coal. I'll go get 80 aluminum or iron or whatever. And I'll do it. And then with the 20 I have left over, I'll make probably copper wires. Because I know I need copper wires. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hot Honey Wings. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the farm. So, thinking about it, a farming lawyer means not only do I feed all of the people, try to keep them out of jail. Oh, one of the other suggestions I made to Harry was if that we're going to be able to export, if the government is going to export food, they were just going to destroy it. They were just going to be like, okay, we'll take 100 potatoes. And then it would just, oh, he ran over both of them. Come back here. Oh, thank you. Honey, send another one. I better put my seatbelt on for this. Where are you going, guy? You just killed 2 animals. Side quest. Oh, can't hit him yet. There we go. Where do you think you're going, huh? Ah, now see now how you like it. He's just unconscious, y'all. He's just unconscious. Thank you. Thank you, God, honey. I was saying, you know, people keep telling me partner with the boys. It's not that simple. It really isn't that simple than to just be like, hey, I can help you with this. No, it doesn't work like that. They come to you. They don't yeah. You don't go to them. They come to you. And for the most part, the problem with me being in the boys is I'm not a criminal. And eventually, they're all gonna go back to the criminal life. Eventually. Nope, I ain't taking y'all out this time. But I was talking to Harry. Not only did I say deliver to the farmer's market, I said that we could take some of our food and come over here. Because this makes sense too. You come over here and you deliver to the prison. I would deliver vegetables to the prison. I would deliver meats to the prison. Instead of just taking it out of our inventory and paying it for us, let us do something with it. I could come right here, go in there, and say I have a food delivery. And it's just little extra things like that that I think would be good. You got animals a tray off me? I don't, what? Huh? Oh. Hold on, let me see something real quickly. Oh, Chris Miller got one of the gifted memberships. Okay. I was like, hey, his name's Green now. There you go. Thank you, Hot Honey Wings. But I'm trying to find places that we can actually bring the products to. That makes sense. Like the hospital, that makes sense. The prison. You know, stuff like that. Besides just the restaurants. Because I want to do that. I want to play out. Delivering these things. I don't want Harry to just be like, okay, 100 potatoes, and somebody clicks the sell button and then it's just gone. You know? They do have a kitchen in the prison, and right now they have those prison meals. And somebody yesterday did a little bit of power gaming too, on stream. Somebody did a little bit of power gaming. They went into the prison as an officer, took the prison food, and then left the prison and ate it later. That's power gaming. Because you're not supposed to get that unless you're a prisoner. That's exploit. I'm not gonna say who. It's pretty friggin' obvious, but I'm not gonna say who. And maybe they're allowed to do that though. I don't know. I'm not a police officer. Maybe that's allowed. But in my eyes, it shouldn't be. Because what's to stop them all from just going up there, grabbing food, and never going to a restaurant? But in my opinion, like I said, I don't think that's right. They shouldn't be able to do that. It only should be for people registered in prison. Like, I don't know if I break into prison, can I do it? Alright. Let's see. It's been a few hours. It depends on who answers.
Hello?
Hello, this is Ari. I'll be searching my farm to feed my animals.
10. What's that, sorry?
This is Arya. I'll be searching my farm to feed my animals.
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna get calls for theft, but it's just me looking for hay to feed my animals.
Okay. I will let officers know over the radio.
Alright,
Where is your farm located?
Grapeseed.
Alright. I will
Bye-bye.
I'll let you know. Will you
Oh, uh-oh. Hung up. Let me call back. Hi, sorry.
you're
All good. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, will you give me a call once you have finished, so we know?
Oh, it's just gonna be 3. That's it. Just 3.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
They still don't know. So I'm gonna search just 3 of them, see what I can get. Yeah, hung up on it when I was... Yeah, most people would not have called that. Most people would have just been like, you know, click. But no. I'm gonna let them know. I don't want them coming up here, because it's just wasting their time. And see, if Hardy's on, he might tell him, no, she can't do that. But by the time they get up here, I'll have already thrown all my stuff away. You know, like, it'll all be gone, or it'll be... And they can't take the fishing bait, because I can say that I bought that at the store. The only thing they can really take off me right now is the mushrooms. Because the officers don't know about the ergot yet. Officers don't know. Because technically, it's illegal for me to search these. Technically. I think the reason they're allowing me to do it is because I'm RPing it. I'm saying I'm getting it for my animals, and that makes sense. But if I was just robbing them to rob them, yeah, didn't HTK said it was okay, but I don't own the property. I don't. I lease the building next door, that red building. I don't own this property. But since I'm RPing it, I think they're allowing it. But HTK did tell me I could, and they haven't corrected me yet. Damn it, no mustard. I'm looking for mustard. To be honest, that's all I'm looking for is mustard. Plus, they know I'm not. Yeah, no, I can't. It's not my farm, though. It might be, though. It might be. I'm gonna talk to, Haley. That's my question. If Haley, I don't know, it might have to be, no, you can get mushrooms a lot easier at another area. Like, a whole lot easier. And I don't even think it calls the cops when you get them. Like, I mean, you can hand over fist have them, your whole entire inventory in an hour. But, nothing. Okay, so I got 1 hop. That's pretty much all I got out of there. But, I need to talk to either Haley or HTK, because they were the real estate. I want to buy O'Neill Ranch. Even though it's destroyed, even though there's no door, I want to buy this, and I'm going to tell them I want to buy the property, too. And if I can, then the farm would be mine. And there's nothing they could do about it, then. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to join a gang. I might represent a gang. But I don't think I'm going to join a gang. Okay, so I have the 1 yeast. I need to take that out. And I'm going to delete this line. Powder's still going. Okay, so see, I still got this. The food oil. I think I turned all my sunflowers into food oil, because the food oil weighs way less than the sunflower. Sunflowers weigh 1 pound per sunflower. The food oil weighs 0.01. Okay, so I need to put the hop in these stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this, the kebab and the nuggets and sausages. I'm just gonna get rid of them, and I'm probably not gonna get meat again. And the reason I want the 400,000 in there is in case I get, in case I need to. That way I can actually buy everything I need. No, the people who make the hot dogs get them from me. They get the mustard from me. They can buy it, but if they buy it, they're paying $30. I'd lose money. I'd lose a hell of a lot of money. But, Tommy and Echo and Bucket are looking for ergot. The only way you can get ergot is searching the hay bale. So any mustard seeds they come across, they're saving for me, and I'm giving them ergot. I'm giving them my ergot with their mustard seeds. But the problem is they can't search as quick as I need it. Like, I'm getting mustards for like 100. I'm getting 100 orders pretty much every day. Like today, I can't fulfill. If they want mustard, I'm gonna have to limit how much they can get. Alright, mushroom. Wait a minute. Oh, the mushrooms don't go in here. They go in the truck that I was in. No, the other truck. That's right. The yeast goes in here, though. See, that bothered me, having 99. So I'm gonna make 100 more flour. That way, if I need to make burger buns, I have everything I need to make it. See, like, I'm thinking about buying the barley mill and milling that out. Now I want to put this up. Okay. Alright, so now I got free time. Let's go exploring. I like the green stripe on the red. I don't know, it just, in my opinion. Let's go explore. Let's see what we can find. There's still a lot of stuff. Hey, cow. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. We're going up the mountain. Oh, I was about to say, where's the road? Is this the right? Is this the right road? Yeah, that other one. Or is that the right road over there? Oh, okay, they both merge. All right. I don't think I've ever taken this way. I've always went the other way. Hi, kitty. I don't like this. Okay. I saved that one. Alright, let's... I'm looking for, like, anything. Mining nodes, something out the way. Oh, okay. You know, honestly... if this becomes available, I'm going to buy it. If that becomes available, I might actually talk to Harry about it today. Because technically, they're not going to be able to run it. But if that becomes available, I think it costs, I think it's $350 for that. I'd be like, I'll buy it right now. The only problem is Harry would then have competition. I don't know if it's broke still. Oh yeah, oh no. They're gonna realize I went to a different city and it was okay for a while. Right? For a while it was okay. Well, see, the whole thing with the storage, they technically, if he has enough money in his bank account, they can keep that. Because the storage, if you had on auto pay, it'll keep it. And it'll take it out even if he's not in the city. So the storage would have to be one of those that he might... Uh-oh, this ain't good. Come on, recover. Nope. Okay, I can get it right here, though. I do not want to go flying down the mountain. I don't think I have the strength to, well... I gotta say, I don't think I have the strength to go up, but... No. I turned the wrong way. Let's see. Control this. They took all the money. Oh, damn. I don't know if I want to buy the mini mall, the way that thing gets robbed. Okay, let's see if I can climb right here, get up on this crest. Might be able to ride this all the way up, back up. Ooh, okay. Come on. You got this. You got this. I'm gaining speed. Ooh. Hello. I got it. Oh, that was... Yeah. Well, it's a first... I don't know what storage they had, so I'd have to rent every available storage. Here's where I got knocked off. I gotta go careful over this. I'd have to rent all the storages to find out their one. Because, like, I could watch a video, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I got a feeling their storage is empty. I got a feeling they took every... Honestly, if they want to play in another city, I can recommend them one that they might like. I don't go there no more, but it's like, it literally is a cops and robbers. And that's what that was their play style, was cops and robbers. I'm not going to name it here because that's not what we do. I talk about Redline. There is a thing right here, though. Right up here, I think there's a iron node, or a silver. Oh, wow. It was... No, it wasn't right here. There's a silver node close by here. There they are. Yeah, this is the first place I found silver. They have some here, and then they have some down in, if I was to go down there, they have a few. But when people ask where silver is, this, and I found it at the river. Yeah, but like, if I knew them better, then I would, well, then somebody else has probably already got that. You know, that's not a new idea. I rented 2 hotel rooms the other day just to see if somebody left stuff in there. So now, chat, do I take my skateboard out and just ride off the side of the mountain? I'm joking. I'm not doing that. Oh, wow. That would be the perfect place to do it, though. Uh-oh. Is skateboard right here and then jump? I'm not... I don't want to do that. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I don't want to. Suggest it to Lauren. Suggest it to Joey. They are... I'd do it in the truck, maybe. Maybe in the truck. Let me see how it looks. My biggest fear is that I'm gonna ramp it and I'll have so much speed that I'll go into a wake. Ugh. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not doing the skateboard. No. No. I am not that person. I don't want to damage my truck. Plus, we're looking for stuff. Where's Storm? I might actually talk to Harry. He's been in city a lot more lately. I might talk to him about the mini mall. Be like, you know, I got the money right now to buy it. Right now. I wouldn't need to worry about oil. Uh-oh. Well, y'all I was about to say, y'all might get it anyway. I might be sending it over. I'm honking my horn. I know y'all can't hear it, but I'm telling the kitty to get out of my way. Alright, so one of these days, I promise y'all, I will send it. I promise y'all I will send it one of these days. But right now, I'm trying to see. I haven't been up in the mountain for at least 2 weeks. So I don't know if they put new stuff here. That's where I'd send it, right here. End up in the job. Uh-oh. I don't think they would put something. Maybe on the path. But I don't think they would put something like just randomly on the mountain. I am sorry, but he ran into me. And I couldn't stop. But I do feel bad. Every time I hit an animal, I do feel bad. They have a right to life, just like we do. Is he about to run off the site? Yep. Well, he did to himself. No, that's a person. I was about to say, is that something? But that's a person. Item. Ah, there's nothing there. Alright, I'm almost down the mountain. Let's just take the brake off. Nothing there. Another murder kitty. I'm doing it. Ah! And I didn't lose anything. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that recovery. That was a great... nothing right there? No, that just goes through. I know that. That'd be funny if the trains were turned on. The trains are like supersonic now. They fly through. That sign is just glowing. And there's a door. I doubt it, but no, okay. Oh, I wonder. In 1.8, you needed a door to have a house. That'd be interesting to buy this right here. Own that. Put a little mini warehouse or something right there in the mountain. That would be an interesting place. I remember in 1.8, I bought my house. And then in the same stream, I went back later and watched. Haley almost sold a bunker to someone. And I was like, man, had I known I could get a bunker, I would have got a bunker. And nobody has found their way into this place either. Nobody even talks about this anymore, though. Like, it's gotta be something. Eventually, somebody will find a key, like a weird-looking key or something. And people will know what it is. Or we'll be able to blow it up, like, you know, this right here. No one still knows what this is. Bump. I'm not, my seatbelt isn't on. I could flying out the windshield. Eventually, somebody will find this. Unable to lock open. Unable to unlock. It's not gonna work, but it'd be funny if it did. Nope, nope. That would have been great if I'd have unlocked that and walked in. All today, everyone's streams would have just been about going to that place. That would have been interesting. Ooh. I've always wondered. There we go. Oh. I've been all over these mountains. They took out the thing from 1.8. Where the Krampus would be. I only went there once. It was during the, when all the zombies were attacking. I drove past there looking for people. Yeah, when 1.8 was happening and the world went to hell, I was doing search and rescue in my sandstorm. Because it can hold 6 people. It's a weird place to have a car. Okay, that's just a. Okay, I saw the box and I'm like, what is this for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've always had music. Oh, I've been putting out the little videos, yeah. Yeah. I made my own background, kind of like Wally does. She makes her own background music. I did it too, and now I've been putting the videos out. When I get done with streaming today, I'm gonna put another one up. Yeah. I am in a hurry now. I have not been paying attention. I have 10 food again. So, I need to get to Roxwood. Hopefully they're still open. I'm almost out of gas as well. I need to fix this. I need to get this truck a tune-up. It must need one. Yeah, but if I knew Americans are easy, I do not discuss. I'll tell you one of my life lessons. One of my life lessons. Do not discuss politics or religion in public. That is one of my life lessons. I will not be discussing politics or religion in my chat. You gain nothing from it. Alright, so, yeah, I need to get to that restaurant. If they're not open, then I'll just go, I'll just go to the store and get a sandwich. Boss, I needed to come up here and ask them if they needed anything. I know they got nuggets from me, but if they've been open this long... Oh, I will say this too, the music, I wrote the lyrics for the most part. I had it, you know, like spell checked and all that, but all of it is about being deaf. All of it has something to do with not being able to hear.
How can I help you today?
Hello, I'd like all the free food you can give me.
Okay, one sec. Making the tray?
I do have an order though.
Yeah, come into the trays over here. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, I do have an order though.
Yeah.
I need 200 hamburgers, 200 fries, and 200 drinks.
I would not be able to get all that.
Yeah,
I
you
could
can.
not get all that sort.
It's
It would
for the
take a
homeless.
very long time. It would take a very long time. I
Okay.
would not be able to do that.
It's okay, they don't have homes to go to.
No, but the food would expire beforehand. That would
No,
take
you
far
can
too
give
much
it to me
time.
in batches and I'll go hand it out and come back.
One second.
But it's for the homeless.
Maybe so, but that is an excessive amount. It would be a lot of material wasted, and the cost would be exponential.
I mean, do you know who I am?
No idea who you are, miss.
I'm your distributor. You get your food from me. All those chicken nuggets, all that cheese, the bread, that's me. So yeah, give me 200 of each.
Yeah, like I said, that would take a lot of time. One sec, I'm just gonna quickly check something.
Okay. You know I'm just joking, right?
Good.
Yeah, no, I am just joking. But no, while I'm here, do you need anything? Are you running low on anything?
Nothing
Oh,
that
wow.
I can't. Guess what? Yeah, no, I've
You
had
got
a lot of locals come in. I've been batch preparing
Yeah,
for the
well-
locals.
I know that y'all buy them for 30 at your guy, right?
Yeah, so potatoes are 30, cups are 15.
Well, I sell my potatoes for 15 as well.
You sell your potatoes for 15? Okay, okay.
Yeah, all of the ingredients that I can provide, that he can provide, I sell for $15.
I see. Okay.
Yes, and I don't know if a vet knows that or not, but yeah.
Can I get your number so I can?
Yes, there are things that I cannot provide. I will upfront tell
Yeah.
you that.
That's fine. That's fine. What can't you provide?
Raw burger patties, I can't provide. Tortillas, I can't provide.
That's fine.
Tomatoes, which
yeah.
hopefully tomatoes get sorted. But I have
What's your
garlic
name, miss, by
bread,
the way?
butter, aria.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I have bread, cheese, burger buns, onions, potatoes, garlic, sugar. Like, I have a lot of things. So if you ever run low, you can just call me and I'll tell you if I can get it or not.
Perfect. I've got you down on my phone now,
Okay,
so if anything does happen, I'll let you know.
I have pretty good access to everything except mustard. I'm running a little low on mustard right now.
That's all good.
Alright, you have a good day. Thank you for the food.
You too. No problem.
See, he didn't even know. I wonder if Yvette even knew that I charge half what they're paying. We could all charge 20. And me, Rodney, and Chris Williams, we all talked and we could start charging $20 instead of $15. Because it's still $10 cheaper off everything. He probably is, I don't know. But yeah, for the homeless, that's always funny. Because he thought I was 100% serious. He was like, I don't want to make... They can't do it, by the way. You can only get a 10 max. You can get 10 food, 10 drink. You might be able to get 10 burgers, 10 fries. But I know you can't get more than 10. You know what? Why not? Let's go see. Let's go see. That guy, you have me interested. You have me. You've piqued my interest. Yeah, Bob's I had to film. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I just recorded it. Let's take the train into the city. I wish he could use both, like drink 2 at a time. I guess, you know, you're not gonna be double fisting drinks normally, so makes sense. You know what? I believe if this skirt was leather, it would move like this. Leather does not sway. One good thing about the dress, though, is the skateboard's hidden underneath it, for the most part. So it looks like I'm floating. Lieutenant Dan has a glizzy addiction. I just think he likes sausage in his mouth. I like Lieutenant Dan. He's good. I like him. He's funny. What? See, there's no... I don't know even... I don't think you can rent. Because usually... Oh, you can. Okay. But isn't it like $5,000 a day to rent this?
Hello.
Yeah, isn't it like... I think it's like $5K a day to rent storage? Let me guess, I have to be inside. Or maybe not. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna rent it even if I can, because technically they could get me for metagaming since someone mentioned it in chat. But the mini mall, I've always expressed interest in having the mini mall. see no available option. View offer. So it costs $5,000 a day. See, there's two. See, I had no idea which one was theirs, and there's a lot of them. I would literally have to rent every single one of them just to find out. And look how many there are. I thought that was opening up for me. I was about to say, wow, somebody didn't lock their door. I wouldn't steal from someone even if they did leave it unlocked. I am not that kind of person. Can these be rented? Okay, I don't know why you'd rent one like this, but put a safe in maybe? I don't think you can. I think these are the only ones that can be rented, are the big doors. I mean, you can probably rent the other ones, but... Okay, that's exiting. Alright, I know who rents one of these. One of these big ones, I know who rents it because they told me I've been here with them. Let's see, like, these unable to unlock door. So are these? Yeah, these would be it. I probably would say it was one of those. But, like, I'm not, even if it opened up and I saw it. Now, if it opened up and I saw stuff, then yes, I could rent it. But it would totally be metagaming if I was like, okay, I know that they rented this one, so I'm going to rent it. That's 100% metagaming. Because how would I know that without someone telling me? I just wanted to see if any of them were available. But, yeah, hell, if I knew Kendrick, if, like, me and him had ever, like, talked and been, like, cordial, I could have recommended him a city he probably would have thrived in. But they'll find somewhere. I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to find a city to play in. But what I mean by that is, I could have, like, went in that city and introduced him to a few people, and then I'm never going back to that city. That's the only reason I'd ever go back, is to introduce someone to people. That city's toxic, but, you know, to him it might not be. He might thrive there. I'm not calling Kendrick toxic. He wasn't. He definitely played his part. But to me, the way they treated females was just, I was not having it. I was like, no, I'm not going to be here for this. Like, I've expressed interest. I've actually asked Bob and... I've asked Bob and Harry if I could buy their mini-mall. So if I came over here and I find out it was available, somebody's gonna buy it though. Like, the second it becomes available, somebody's gonna be waiting here to buy it. I don't even know where you go to buy it. There's gotta be a dashboard somewhere. I would think it'd be over here somewhere. I'm looking for a circle. Because I know it's not... Like, I don't know where they would go to sign in. Up. I see a... I saw a circle. Oh, there we go. This is probably to Rob on the other side of the wall. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is to Rob stuff. There's nothing good in the fridge. That'd be funny if a police officer came in. Yeah, the mayor campaign was a little much. I will admit. No oil. Yep, see, but I definitely would buy this if I could. But I'd have to find the dashboard. to find out where it's available. You would think it'd be somewhere like very accessible. No, that's store shelves. This is a digital store. It would be like a computer. Yeah, open market. No. Is this Rob? Yep, Rob. I don't want to rob. This needs an image. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to say, or if they just, like, forgot to put one in. Does this have a clothing store? The other one does. Maybe you have to buy it. Maybe it's like an upgrade. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, yeah, no, I might ask Gary. Because Arya knows what happened, right? Arya knows that what happened to Kendrick and to Nate. Like, the whole city knows. So, she has a reason to ask about it. But where do you go? The dashboard is what I need. Without a dashboard, there's nothing I can do. I know where Harry's is, but I don't know where it is in here. Usually it's where, like, this might be it. No. Usually it's where the symbol is. If I was to go where the symbol is, I want to rob the red. Let's mark it. Could it be right here? It's got its own little restaurant. Yeah, I know. It'll get taken the second it comes up. I know there's other people probably watching. I mean, I would honestly, I don't like tooting my own horn. Let me put it that way. See, this would have been the perfect place to put it. Does this go outside? Yeah, that goes outside. But, or like right here would have been a good place. I've already been through here. But I might be one of the better people to run it because I have the money right now to start running it. I would take that 435 and just put it all into this and have it running. So I've been through here. See, it's usually at a computer terminal. That's why I keep coming back to them. Yep. Yep. He got caught. Well, you know, if he'd have told them about it, they would have probably been like, okay, well, don't do it again. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not here to discuss someone else. In Redline, we all have a saying, that's not my story to tell. That's robbing the shelves. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody. Oh, wait a minute. Or no. I saw the recycle symbol and thought it was the gray circle. Yep, I'd have to ask someone who knows them anymore. Doesn't the Lost have a stake in the mini mall? I thought they did. I think the Lost do have an interest in the mall, though. See, like, the way it works is, I don't know, like, for 100%, don't quote me on this. But when somebody goes sent to the Bahamas, it's kind of like put out in the city that they're not going to be here for a while. That's how I treat it. But I still try to find people who will tell me. Because people will gossip. Alright. Let's see if anybody's Legion lurking. I mean, I'm not speaking to it, but he'd been warned before. Like, this wasn't his first go around. Nobody's excelled. I don't know why I just got off my board. Oh. Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine. Y'all catching any criminals for me?
Some.
Alright, let them know I'm in city. I'm the lawyer.
Alright. Did
Bye-bye.
someone not call you earlier?
Yeah, when he found out I started charging rates, he told me he didn't want my help, so I hung up.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, if they don't want to pay me, then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, bye. Oh! He didn't mean it, y'all. It's my fault. I skated in front of him. Okay. So, ooh, that's a good one, too. An idea. But you know what? I doubt he's in, but I do kind of want to talk.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 602-909-0895 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
I don't even know if they check voicemail. Hey, Harry, it's Arya. If you can give me a call, I just have a quick question, nothing big. But I'll talk to you later. All right, bye-bye. And now, if he calls me back, I'm going to be like, the mini mall, is it going to be available? I'd like to buy it. Because they can take it away from him right now. They could take the mall from him and give it to somebody who's interested in running. Because think about it this way, for 2 months now, at least, they're going to tell him that, no one owns it. You know, that it's just a dead property. But I have the money to buy it. I don't know how much it costs. I could get the rest real quick. Okay. Ah. All right. Form's done. I got the mining. I'm doing a mental checklist. Form's done. I got the mining done. I got that done. I almost did that. I don't want to mine anymore. I think I'm good with that. Yep. Oh, screw you, Mint Mobile. Alright. Somebody sent me something real quick that I had to look. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't post that where y'all could hear that. That would not have been good. Okay. I know I just saw 2 big rigs go by. I'm singing my song, sorry. What is going on there? Oh, okay. I see what they're telling me. They're sending me a letter. I was like, why are y'all, like, they're sending me a letter. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. 100% understand what's going on now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be ending it right here. I've been on stream for a while. I'm gonna be redirecting you. I got the redirect feature. I have the raid feature. Yep, William. Yep, RDM or I think that's who it is. Let me see. I'm gonna click on it now. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all, yeah, RDL William. If y'all want to go over there and tell him I said hi. And now I have to figure out how to get back to my live stream, though. Oh, okay, I'm back. I didn't know how to do that. I'm still learning. Oh, William just rated me. Okay. Well, let's see then. No, we're not ending yet. If he just rated me, we're not ending yet. I'm gonna keep it going. Nope. Leave. Yep, let's keep going then. Because I don't want somebody to, I want to have somebody to send y'all to, so now I have to stay on till someone else gets on. Y'all get me for a little longer. Alright. So, now I have to think of things to do, though. Ooh. I'm almost out of fuel, and let me go get this fixed up. Yeah, I need to get gas, so I need to fix this up. This is my main mode of transportation. Nope. If he rated me, then I'm not leaving instantly. Nope. I'm giving his viewers something to watch. Even if it's something dumb. I do need money, though. Well, I don't. And I'm not going fishing. Thank you, RD, thank you. Yep, I know, I saw that. Right when I said I was gonna do it, I saw that he rated. I was like, ah. Oh. And he's the only other one that was on at this time. So, y'all gonna have to hang out with me for a little longer. Let me go get my ice cream. I haven't got my ice cream today. All of y'all know, I had one earlier before I started streaming, but I love ice cream. So Arya's eating ice cream because I can't. I'm on a diet for the next 2 months. At the end of March, I'm getting off regardless. Which one? Let's get berry today. I haven't had berry in a while. And still no oil. Okay. I suggested you, friend. On Redline right now. That I can see. I went and searched Redline. Both of them, and it was just me and him. But nope, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I can microwave something. I was gonna start cooking something, but I bought a lot of microwave meals, the healthy choices, and I could just make her one of those today. I've already cooked for myself. I made a lot of food yesterday for me and my partner. We're both on the diet. But she's not. I don't want her eating on a diet. But I'll make a healthy choice. Ooh. That guy didn't even try to stop. Alright, I'm not fishing. That's not what I'm doing. But I do want to see if I'm number 3 or if I'm still number 2. Because there's somebody gunning to be in the top 3. And I haven't fished in like 2 days. Yep, I'm still number 2. Okay, but look, she's right behind me. Rodney is trying to get into the top 3. Rodney and, Leroy. Leroy said, no. Oh, Kelly is number 10. Oh, that's Britt herself. She's number 10. Okay. But yeah, Rodney's trying to break the top 3. Free tacos. Hey, if you get them for free, I'll take. You know, I need to put some money in here. I'm a little low. I only got $15. I'll put $8.25. That'll get me for another month. I still do fish every now and then. No, it's tomorrow, Taco. Today's Monday. We have a Mexican restaurant by our house that we love, and every day, except Friday now, they have like some special deal, and today is like 30% off nachos, which I can definitely do. I'll give you a little something I do. Yeah, Opie doesn't stream till way later. What I'm looking at right now is, right now would be around the time Haley, Joey, maybe Mark, you know, maybe they would be streaming right about now. But midday, yeah, there's not a lot. Elite, maybe. Elite likes to come on early, especially since his his lass, as he calls it, is away. But, oh, what am I doing? I'm going to get gas and I'm going to my farm. For everyone here who isn't, you know, I tell everyone, subscribe to every Redliner, because if you help one of us, it helps the whole entire community. You know, when I first joined Redline, I went to everyone and subscribed. You know, the only other person I could think about, like the first person, when I said I needed to do it, was Maka. Because he usually streams now. No, I don't blow up. I only blow up on YouTube, apparently. Come on. I get why it takes so long to fill up. I was raided by Alana, but I didn't know what. Yeah, I know. He raids you, it's like thousands of people coming. You tell them when they all get in, like and subscribe, please. I always thank the people. I always say please. I was told that, Nick. 2 people have told me you want French or you want OP to raid. And, you know, I'd rather someone who doesn't have the threshold. You know, the monetization threshold, I'd rather them get rated. Because like I said, it helps all of us. Okay. You know what I could do, even though, you know what, I can do it. I said I wasn't, but I need to fill time. So we're gonna do it. Plus, I haven't eaten anything. I've been up since 3 o'clock. It is now about 11, and I haven't eaten anything today. And just because I'm on a diet doesn't mean I don't get hungry. But I'll eat soon. It's fine. I only eat twice a day, though. I try to do under 1,500 calories. I'm doing the no carb, no sugar. And with 5 o'clock, I'll get outside and I'll walk around for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Get my metabolism going. I drop, usually, if I eat 1,500 calories or less a day, I do about an hour of walking. I tend to drop about 20 pounds a month. But I don't need to drop at like 30, so... I'm trying to see if that was lemon. If that was, Harry. But yeah, I'm trying to drop 30 pounds. Beach weather, you know. But, it's gonna help. I gotta do my diet. What's a diet? It's that thing where you don't put food in your mouth when you want to. That's what a diet is. And if it was easy, everyone would do it. But yeah. I have a friend who probably their diet consists of like eating 1 less Twinkie a day. Like he weighs, I think, 440 pounds. And he has no interest in losing weight. And I keep trying to tell him, you know, that's bad. I've tried. Right. What's the opposite of a diet? Taco Bell and McDonald's. That's the opposite of a diet. Checkers or Rallies, if you know what they are. They're a fast food place. That's the opposite of a diet. Damn, he can run me over. See, 5'3", 113, that's probably not a normal weight, but it's probably not an unhealthy weight. No, I want to put this up. Sorry, there's a little bit of lag on my end. But I said I wasn't going to do this because it's 4 minutes, but we're going to do it. Yep, 4 minutes, and we're going to run around smacking rocks. But I am not gonna do it in my pre-draft. No, no, no. We're going to put this one on. There's a time for a dress, and mining rocks is not it. You're right about Taco Bell. I've never, like, of course, growing up, yeah, I loved Taco Bell. But now that I'm an adult, don't really care for it. Like, even their diet menu is like 800 calories for one item. And then Subway, if you're not from the UK, in the UK, Subway bread is classified as a pastry because there's so much sugar in it. It's not bread, it's a pastry. And it's the same here. When I found out how much sugar is in even their whole wheat bread has like 20 grams of sugar. It's like, wow, you think you're eating healthy, eat fresh. Doesn't say healthy, it just says fresh. Like a steakhouse is healthier if you just eat the steak. But if you go to Texas Roadhouse, if you have one of those, if you go to Texas Roadhouse and you don't eat the bread, you might not be welcome back. The bread and the cinnamon butter, ooh, now see, I'm making myself hungry. Was that me or has somebody else been here? No, I dropped mine earlier. That might have been me. Or first rock I hit. You worry too much, we send it back. Yeah. Oh, Hazy, I have a nephew. My brother's oldest son. He is 6'8". Like, and my brother is maybe 6'1". His wife at the time was like 5'7". But their son is 6'8". I mean, he is big. No foul language. Subway had one good sandwich I liked, and they don't even make it anymore. It was the shredded cheese, the chicken breast, bacon, and pepperoni. And you can't do that. Like the one where I live, they don't carry the pepperoni anymore. I don't know why, but they just don't carry it. Yes, but my nephew was playing football and basketball, and then he took a wrong hit. And they basically, you can't play football no more, so he joined the Air Force. I'm proud of him for that. You know, people who give of themselves for other people, I have a special place in my heart. We're only doing this till the coal is ready. I don't have no goal. I'm just doing this for 4 minutes. It's been about 2. Was it a train that drove through it? Because that would make sense. There's one town I used to have to go to for work. The only restaurant was a Subway. And the mayor of the town owned it, and he would prevent other restaurants from coming in. Because he owned the only restaurant in the city. It was a town of like 200 people. It was a train town. Like they had a train station track switch there. But, I mean, that was the corruption. Hardcore corruption. Even the little mini mall started serving food, he had that taken out. He raised their taxes so high they couldn't do it. Alright, let's see how much time I got left. Oh, we're done. Okay, well. Alright, I'll put this coal up and I'll have 17 for future. definitely put the coal up. I don't know anything flint is used for. Like, nothing. No one's ever asked me if I've had it. I haven't seen it listed on any material list of stuff you need. So I don't know what it's used for. So, wait a minute. I know that he was... Okay. I know that, when he raided me, he was doing officer, so if he was the only cop on, I'd go rob my hay bales. But there's more cops on. No, I'm not gonna leave y'all with no one to watch. We you know, y'all gonna be with Redline all day. Come on, you know it. We know it. You love it. I'll tell you this, though. Some gas stations have the best food. Like, I've been to 2 gas stations along I-10 in Louisiana that every single time, I will stop. I don't care if it's nighttime, I'll stop for their breakfast. It was so good. Yesterday, I came to U-Tool to look for something, and I saw a car driving off, and the police came in and thought I was robbing it. But then they were like, well, she doesn't rob. And I don't. I try not to. See, I want to get these. My next goal is going to be to get these. But I want to see about the mini mall first. I'd rather spend the money on that. But yeah, this is my next goal. Is to get this. I don't know if I need this one if I get this one. Or I know I need this one over this one. But if this one is just the jewelry, then I don't need it. I'm not doing jewelry. But I know I need this one. If this one can do everything this one does, then I don't need this one. Let me see. They might not be streaming, but they might be in city. I doubt it. He'd be streaming if he was in city. Nope. Alright. Maka's not here. Bucket's probably not here. No. Let me call Hatchie. Nope. Alright, I don't know anyone else to call. Let's see. People who'd be in city, that's the problem. Oh, I got Echo's number. I got Echo's number 2 days ago. Box wouldn't know. Gingy wouldn't know. Haley wouldn't be in city. I might could call it. Haley I don't think would know. I don't think Haley would know that. I don't think Joey would either. Lauren would, but Lauren would be streaming if she was in the city. Matt might know. Not in city. I don't think the cops would know. He would definitely know. But if he's in city, he's streaming. Yep, didn't think so. I'm gonna get so many calls this afternoon saying I missed your call. No, Snowy wouldn't be in city now. Yeah, Wade, maybe. Nope. Alright. I know I can go to the city. I can go to the city and look there. Because they have the advanced drill there. But if it's just jewelry. Or if I can do I think it is just jewelry. I'm not going to be doing jewelry. But I know there's a difference between the refineries. One of them takes coal, one of them takes batteries. But I think the one that takes batteries can do lithium and all the other stuff. And I am interested in that. Because if I can start making lithium plates, that's selling. You know what? I'm gonna go rob 2 or 3 cars. Wade is banned. Oh, he's one of them? Okay, I didn't know that. All I knew was Nate and Trix. Damn. Well, I'm gonna say this. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'll say it in a bit. I'll say it in a bit. You live off of I-10 in Texas on the Louisiana side by Orange or Beaumont? I live in the South. That's what you're gonna get from me. But I can take I-10 every day if I wanted to. That's all you're gonna get from me. But there's a certain someone else that got banned from Redline who used to run with Wade. Maybe they can reconnect. So is Riley? Is Riley? I mean, are all of them lost? Or... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll find out in-game. I'll find out in the city. As if Riley's gone, that means her farm will be available. And Matt is looking to buy a farm. Oh, just wait. Okay. Yeah, because I know... Ooh, that's what I need right there. I need both. But I know she who shall not be named. That's what I called him in the presents. It's Kit Kat. I still follow her and I still watch her every now and then. When I'm in the city of Redline, I can go watch her. She plays in another city. So I can't be ever, you know, nobody can say that I'm meta. But maybe they can reconnect now. You can hear I-10 Trav. I have to drive to get to I-10. I don't live off of it. But I mean, I-10 runs from Florida all the way to California. It's one of the longest roads we have in America. I think the one from California to West Virginia is a little longer, though. I'll take Springs. I don't know what they're for, but I'll take them. Yeah, because I was going to say, if all of the Lost got it, then that means there's a lot of stuff up for grabs. Their Foundry would be up for grabs. No, Max owns the Foundry. That's right, Max owns the Foundry. I was like, if Nate owned the Foundry, I'd rather buy that than the mini mall. But yeah, no, Max Stig owns the Foundry they were working with him on. So it'd be him, Wade, and Nate. Well, like I would tell them if they were in cells, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Somebody sent me a message the other day. It says, when you come down to it, justice is just a blind woman holding a sword. I was like, I kind of like that. He didn't say woman, he said the other word, but... Yeah, there... No, that's the thing, though. That's why, when that place becomes available, I'll either have to be standing right next to it the second it becomes available, or... They're pretty good. If I went to Judge Murphy, if I went to Havoc and told him, hey, look, I'd like to take over the mini-mall while they're gone. I have the money. He knows I'm active. He knows I would run it. That's what they're looking for. Yeah, no, I want to be a district attorney. I totally want to be the district attorney. But if I went up to him and said, hey, look, you know... Well, I mean, that's 2 months from now. They're going to lose it before then. Because he has to pay taxes on that. And the second he can't pay taxes on it, he's in default. And I'll tell Harry, look, I want to buy it. They know I can afford it. They know I would run it. They know that I'm active. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for someone like that. All I would need is a Foundry and a gas station. Oh, no, guaranteed they'll all three will appeal. Whether they're successful, that's up to be remained. That, you know, but, I don't know, you know. Right now, he says that, but give it 2 months. You know? Give it 2 months, he might be. He was working on something, though. I will say that. He was working on his own thing. Alright, I'm not gonna search too many cars. I don't want his gas station. Well, no, Yvette is gonna want. I think Yvette wants his. Isn't Yvette part of his gas station as well? I already do. The cancel culture, I already do. I'm a lawyer and I run a farm. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. The content is what they're looking at. It's basically if you provide good RP. And I really didn't know Nate, but I like Wade. Me and Wade have always been cordial. He's been very nice to Arya. And Kendrick, while him and Arya don't get along, I respect Ice Tricks as a creator. But him and Arya never got along. He ocean dumped her car, like, day one. And, for revenge, I got my Everon out, and I took his Everon and threw it in the water. And he didn't know. He was talking to somebody around a corner when I did it. They never saw me pull up. They never saw me take the car. It was just gone. So now if you're watching Tricks, it was me. I did it. What you gonna do about it? See you in 2 months. That's kind of mean. I'm sorry. If that is, I'm sorry. You know, I shouldn't be that way. You know. But that's back when Arya was full on deaf, full on, you know, trying to fit in. But yeah, no, my whole goal, I don't want to own a gas station. I just don't like it. I think I'd have to take more care of a gas station than I would the farm. But Mini Mole, from what I've seen and talked with Bob and Harry, it's not bad. It's just keeping it stocked, which I could do that with y'all all day, just stock up the stuff I need. I do know I need to buy something, or I don't know if you can only have 4 departments. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be a little honest. I don't see the point in owning a digital store at the mini mall in the city, because you have so many digital dens around you. Like, Harry has the plants, you know, like fertilizer plant pots. That I can see. Oh yeah, no. If they're guilty, they're guilty. I'm not gonna be one of those, TV lawyers that are trying to get you off on a technicality. If you're guilty, I'm gonna tell you it's in your best interest to plead guilty and take a lesser sentence. And I think if they had a DA, then a lot of times we wouldn't even make it to trial. We could just do like plea deals. You know, like, oh, this guy, I saw the video, the cops were wrong, but he was wrong. We'll give you this for that. I almost did not. What is it? What happened? Did I take the bull? Yes, I did. Okay. That's it. I'm not searching more hard. But I think a lot more plea deals would go down if the city had dedicated lawyers. And I would still work off the court system. You know, I'd only get paid if we went to court. I'm fine with that, you know, with only getting paid going to court. I don't have to charge, but it's ruffling some people's feathers that I don't. And eventually the other lawyers are going to get together and make a complaint, because if you can get a free lawyer all the time, then they're not going to use them as lawyers. They're just going to come to me. And, you know, I'm all about fair play. I'm all about them trying to get their scenes as well. To be honest, if I had the mini mall, yeah, I'll pull in and show y'all what I'm talking about. I wonder if Harry would trade. If I bought the mini mall in the city, would he trade me for the one in Sandy? But if you go here, see, both mini malls have the pharmacy and the hardware, but Nate has a digital while Harry has a plant. I don't think I would need either of them. I'd like to get rid of both of them. If it's an upgrade you have to buy, then I probably wouldn't buy it. I'd probably just have these 3. Because I don't know anyone who's bought from here. And I doubt anyone's bought from the digital at this store. I honestly would just, yeah, this. I don't know anybody buying stuff from this except this. They will buy this. I would always have a stock of that because it's part of the drug. I'd have premium bandages, pseudometrics, and that's probably it. Maybe adrenaline, maybe. But here, oh, somebody bought. They had one of these earlier. Somebody bought these 3. Okay, good for him. Which I'd keep the power cell, the oil, the lockpicks, you know, all that. But I wouldn't put any sandwiches or water. It's not worth it to even be sandwiches or water. Ice cream I'd keep. Cigarettes, I could put my own baggies. I have like 300 baggies. I just put my own in there. You go search the yellow trash cans and you can get plastic baggies. I've done it so many times. I have so many of them. I know Enzo got on and I might in a minute. But I'm letting him get set up. You know? I don't want to just be like, oh, you just started, here's a raid. Let him get set up, because I think he was doing officer. I don't know. Let's see, Arab scammer. But another thing, I probably will, to be honest. It's been 4 hours now. I went on for another additional 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my car up. We're gonna go raid Enzo, and I have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get a headache. My body's telling me it's hungry. I need to feed it. If I'm not any good, then my patient's not gonna be any good. So I like to thank all y'all for hanging out with me. If y'all could go over to Enzo and just say hi for me. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. But if you could just go over there and I said hi, that would be appreciative. I really would appreciate it. Let me, get that set. Now I see why everybody has those end screens. Where they, go to something else. So y'all aren't just sitting here watching me. Okay, we're gonna go here. Redirect. Oh, I don't see Iz. Let me go see. Oh, I think I know why I don't see Iz. Let me check. I think I get what's going on here. Alright. See, you're gonna hear Iz for no, you won't. There we go. I actually was not subscribed to Enzo. I am very sorry, Enzo. I have rectified that, though. I am now subscribed to Enzo. And I'm still not getting his. Okay, so let me totally refresh this page. Eat tacos? I would love to. Can't, though. Not for another 2 months. I love tacos. Okay, I should be able to do it now. I've refreshed everything. I'm gonna be dropping another video when I get off of this, too. Members are gonna get one, and public's gonna get one. Let me see if this worked. Yep, that worked. Okay, let me go back over here. Oh, I need to save this. Yep, alright. If I didn't save it, it wouldn't do it. Alright. Let's see. Is this live, or am I lagging? Okay, I was lagging. Alright, thank y'all all for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thank you for everyone gifting members of Super Chats. It really is appreciative. I really do appreciate it. And y'all are what make this community great. Y'all really are. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to try to do it earlier. The coffee is going good. It's not selling, but it's going. I have like 500. Nobody's buying coffee right now. That's the problem. But, nobody, like, Echo is not drinking coffee. I don't know what's going on. But she's not drinking coffee. But I do appreciate all y'all coming by. Let me pull up real quick before I do this. Let's go over here. Here. Let's just go right here. Go here. Done that. Okay. Alright, everyone. Y'all have a good day, and I will see y'all 4 hours. Exactly 4 hours. Have a blessed day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.